Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, and at this point, you know the deal. I played matches in between the streams. I deliberately only played characters and only used weapons that we'd already used. Any levels that I got, I did not spend those skill points, and any credits that I got, I did not yet spend. So we have a bunch of boxes that we can open now. Should be a little bit over 100 if my math is correct, and based on that should mean that our Apex score should go up by, I think, a little bit more than 1,000. Not that that arbitrary number means all that much, but I was kind of curious, at least on a couple of occasions, to see what this kind of quantity would lead to. So, let's see. The other thing is we'll have dailies are going to reset very soon, so we'll take a look at that, I think, probably right after we open up the boxes, but why don't we do that first, I suppose? So, let's hop in here, and maybe we check... Oh, okay, apparently we've a few things here that we can unlock as well. Sure. Some name plates. Wait, what is this one? Oh, map mastery. Huh. Interesting. Kind of like the art on that one, to tell you the truth. Okay. But what I want to check before we start opening up a bazillion packs is that we do have enough mission funds to potentially get an ultra rare weapon. If it is weapon that we have here, it is. Okay, nice. So we can get one. So I think it's worth doing. Now, we've had a lot of these ultra rare weapon unlocks give us sniper rifles, and you know, we don't have any assault rifles yet, so I would, ultra rares at least, I would really love if you could give us an ultra rare assault rifle. How's it going, Danny, for you? Haven't done Andromeda multiplayer in a while. But, well, thanks for stopping by. I mean, if you'd like to, we could try to do some matches in just a bit. As I said, a bunch of credits, so we are going to take a few minutes here just to unlock a bunch of stuffs. But once we're done with that, we should be looking to get into a lot of matches, so you're welcome to hop in. Be cutting the grass while listening to this? Nice. Please make this audible and be as descriptive as I can be. Okay, let's see. You maxed out Infiltrator. Let's see what ultra rare we get. Okay, so ultra rare weapon. We have enough for one. My fingers are crossed that we have an assault rifle for this, because we have an ultra rare, I believe, of every other category, but we do not yet have an ultra rare assault rifle. So that's what I'm hoping for. And it is the Inferno. Well, it looks cool, but it is exactly what I did not want. In that it is another sniper rifle. I mean, yeah, I've never used this before. It is new to Andromeda. It did not exist in Mass Effect 3, so I have no idea what it does, what it's good at, what it's not good at. It's an ultra rare, so hopefully it's good, but it is a sniper rifle, and for that, I'm not that pleased. Self reloads, no need for ammo. Okay, that is nice to have. I'm not sure I have any of those types of weapons yet. Maybe some rares that we just haven't used yet, but okay. So that's the only one we can afford, though. So now we are moving on to just opening up a bazillion packs. So where we left off last time is that we opened up, I think, a little less than 100 when we were starting off the stream, but by the time we finished the stream, we had accumulated more credits. Eventually, we probably opened at about 100. And right now, we are at the point where we are trying to get a bunch of uncommons maxed out. We're on to the point where we have the concussives, the siphons, and the bulwarks. It seems like we're about halfway through that process. We have, I think, one that is fully maxed out, and one, at least, that we don't have any versions of at all. But on average, we're kind of all over the place, and I imagine we're about halfway through. So I don't think we're about to get all of those maxed out, but we'll see. There is, of course, still the chance we get some rares here. We get the Angara Insurgent. We've already unlocked a few of those, so that's not a huge addition, although we're kind of holding off on using our uncommon and our rare characters, at least until we get those maxed out. And we have now, as we'll talk about, I'm sure, in just a bit, we have now maxed out at least one of all of our common characters, so we're probably looking to try a new uncommon character today, which should be good. Another Huntress, though. That is possibly the character, at least of the ones that we've unlocked, that I'm the most excited to play, because I've seen a lot of people use her. She seems really good. But she is a rare. She's only level 2, so maybe we'll hold off. Okay, well, there's Zalkin Concussive 10, so there's at least one more that we have now fully maxed out. But, you know, we'll pick up the pace here, as I imagine we have a lot of stuff that we'll get with, again, what should be a little bit over 100 of these packs. So, you know, we'll stop and take a second to reflect if we run into anything that is particularly notable, like probably the rares are potentially, at least, worth noting more. The halberd I've not yet used. It looks like weapons from Mass Effect 3, like the Matic, and by extension, the Harrier. So I don't know if it's basically just a renamed Harrier, but I am a little bit intrigued, at least. Yeah, like the Huntress seems like it's one of those characters that, along with the Angara Avenger, are the ones that I see people using most aggressively on Plat, most regularly on Plat. Because we did do our first Plat match last week, and I did do at least one, actually no, I think a few Plat matches in between streams. Well, this is the card. Too much Gwent. The weapon that, as I said last week and has remained the case this week, I've been using the most, specifically the Siphon Cyclone. The damage has been decent, and getting that leveled up a little bit more could be quite useful now, of course. I mean, there's a chance we might even max it out today. What's up, Cynthia, and how are you? Send it and you are about to go whenever you... Okay, awesome. So yeah, I have about 100 packs to open, so I'm going to be a few minutes here, but then I should be available for a little while to play, hopefully, a bunch of matches. So yeah, happy to hop in with you guys in just a little bit. The dailies just reset, right? I've not yet, or they're about to reset, so I'll probably be looking to do some of those and maybe some Apex missions as well, whatever works for you guys. Do you like Human Infiltrator, though? That's the combo I've been doing most often. Has been, thus far at least, base Human Infiltrator, the Siphon Cyclone, and, you know, that maybe that's just in large part because we mostly have uncommon stuff at this point. And it's interesting because, you know, you ask yourself, a fully maxed out and alternate version, like a Siphon version or concussive version of an uncommon weapon, how does that compare to, say, something like a level 1 ultra rare? Because we do have a few level 1 ultra rares. Obviously, if they were the same level, presumably most ultra rares would outcompete the uncommons, but that is not the case here. The case is that we have much higher level and even the alternate versions on stuff like this, the Cyclone. So it's a little tough to compare. And, you know, for people who have unlocked the high level ultra rares, you're probably not doing those comparisons because you're like, well, why would I mess around with an uncommon? I have the ultra rares. But yeah, if there is, it probably remains the case because, as I was saying, we've been using this, or at least I've been using the Cyclone most in between streams. If there is one weapon that I want to max out of the uncommons with the alternate versions, it would be the Siphon Cyclone. So we got a few levels of that already, but if we could get that all the way up to level 10, I would be very happy. And, you know, we still, like, we've unlocked a whole lot of these, a whole lot of weapons. It's certainly, if you start considering the whole alternate versions, the concussives and siphons and bulwarks and whatnot, that we just flat out have not tried, have not experimented with. So maybe it's just that I happen to have stumbled upon the Cyclone and I was like, oh, you know, this is decent. I kind of like it. I'll settle for that. But it could be that we actually have some uncommons that are preferable, you know, even better than what we have with the Cyclone, and I just haven't gone around to using them yet. Distracting too much. Ooh, a Sandstorm. Level 2. Okay, we had unlocked that before. I think I did use this briefly in the campaign. Not long enough to have a good sense for how it feels, but as I was saying, the assault rifles are the one class that we do not yet have an ultra rare for, so we are perhaps most reliant on the rares now. Another Angara Insurgent. So there is, of course, still a chance we'll get a few rares here. Shouldn't get any ultra rares, though, with the type of pack that we are opening. Okay, Cyclone Concussive is almost maxed out. Theoretically, I think people were telling me, I forget if it was in Twitch chat or if it was once I was posting VODs, that generally speaking, the consensus opinion is that Siphon is the best type, followed by Concussive, followed by Bulwark. So then, similarly to the whole ultra rare versus uncommon question that we had before with those comparisons, you know, okay, this might have been the only one that we did not have, or at least one of the only ones that we did not have at level 1, so there's some perspective. Some are maxed out, some are level 1, and we might not even have some at all. On average, though, at least at the start of this box opening session, I was under the impression that we were roughly halfway through. Obviously, I have not crunched the exact numbers. But the question I was starting to pose before was basically leading up to the whole, if, for example, you have Cyclone Bulwark at rank 10, so it's maxed out, and then you have Cyclone Siphon at, say, rank 1, for the sake of comparison in this example. Yes, Siphon is better at the same level, but if you have a less preferable version like the Bulwark that is just many levels higher, is there a certain point at which you would go for that compromise? You would still just settle for taking the Bulwark or taking the Concussive? Or is there just such a big difference that there's no situation in which it's even worth considering going with a Bulwark over a Siphon or a Concussive over a Siphon? There are still some, actually several, of these weapon mods that we've not yet maxed out of the uncommon variety. That surprises me a bit. Bulwark is basically only if you don't have Siphon. Well, speaking of Siphon, Zulkin is now maxed out with Siphon. That is another weapon that I had used in the campaign, and it fires slowly, but it's accurate. So, you know, if in case of emergency, I could see potentially resorting to that. What was this? Okay, yeah, I am curious what the weapon mods are that we don't yet have maxed out. Because in some cases, they're good weapon mods that we want to be using. I feel like we're going to see a lot of that. What is it? Phalanx Concussive, which was the one that we only got for the first time, apparently inside of Siphon. So we might be getting to the point now where once we start to max out some of these, and we just have a few that are lagging behind that we'll need to get several levels on. Now, granted, you know, I don't think we're going to max out everything today, so that's probably not going to be the case all that much. Ooh, our first Viper S. Okay, so we've seen some S weapons before. They're basically significantly upgraded versions of the common weapons, and at least with the Avenger, that might have been the only one that we tested out. Now, granted, I like the base Avenger even, but the Avenger S seemed really nice. The Viper S, as I was already saying today, generally I'm not a big sniper rifle fan, definitely not when I'm still using a controller. That further exacerbates that issue. So probably not about to use that all that much, but theoretically it could be a decent addition. Oh yeah, the ultra rare we got is better anyway. Okay. Ooh, this is our first Easter egg. Isn't that wait. That's a word in what, Angaren? Or that technically, Lids, technically the language that the Angara speak is not Angaren? Come on, get with the times, man. But more sniper rifles. That is the weapon type. Game, I might have to repeat this. The weapon type that I'm least looking forward to using. Alright, this halberd, we're getting several levels on that. We might need to test that out today. Turian Agent rank 3. Now that is the only, possibly the only rare character that we've already played quite a bit and maxed out. So the levels on him are probably not as significant. Granted, that was the first character I think that we really played. Okay, Cyclone Concussive is now maxed out. But yeah, if there's... I mean, we've gotten so many of the character respecs that it feels like, you know, what with him being the first character that we played, there's probably a pretty strong... Speaking of character respecs, probably a pretty decent case to be made for respecing him, because in hindsight, I'm pretty sure that we, you know, might have gone in some directions build-wise that we nowadays would have realized is not really the best way to build him, and we suspected that would be the case when we first started playing him, because... I mean, it was our first character. We knew we were testing uncharted waters. Oh. Carnifex, okay. Still looking for... I mean, at least of the uncommons... particularly the Siphon Cyclone, which we haven't seen for a while. It gets at what, like rank 7 or so? Oh, well, there's Siphon Ruzad is now maxed out, so we are getting a few maxed out. Okay, well, there is the Cyclone Siphon now at rank 9. Okay, so it's very close. And, you know, presumably one level is not going to give you that much incremental value, right? So it's functionally maxed out at this point, more or less, right? More or less. And what's the rare? Oh, our first Solarian Architect. Okay. We had not gotten this guy yet, so that's exciting. X definitely does look better, though. I will not argue with you there. Cyclone Bulwark now maxed out. Okay, we are getting several weapons maxed out. That is good. I mean, I still don't think we're maxing everything out today, but I mean, I could be wrong. As I said, I didn't do the math to see exactly how many we had left. I thought we were roughly halfway through, maybe. And the reason why I don't think we were going to get all the way through is because I thought we were about halfway through. No, this one still has a long ways to go, but I thought we were about halfway through when we started, and it took us about 2 sessions worth of opening these packs with about this many credits. And, you know, so basically in 2 sessions we got about halfway through. Presumably that means it would take more to get us all the way through. It would take it about 2 more, this being one of the 2. This is our first human artificer. I've seen some people use this character, I think. I don't remember what it does, though. But theoretically, exciting to get a new rare character. See, like, shotgun receiver, I forget what, that might be the piercing one, but that's now maxed out. Assuming it is the piercing one, then that means that is definitely one that we have been and will presumably continue to want to use. So, uncommon or not, that's a big acquisition. Okay, there's another Solarian Architect. Oh, okay, another one maxed out. Raptor Siphon, not that we're likely to use that anytime soon. That Artificer is a beast. Oh, okay. There it is. Okay, Cyclone Siphon is maxed out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. At this point, I mean, we've seen a lot of these reach rank 10. Ooh, Predator S, now up to rank 3. Now, I don't think we've tried the Predator S yet. As I was saying, was impressed with the Avenger S, but maybe that's just because the base Avenger is already a not so bad weapon. So it's starting from a decent place, whereas things like the Predator, maybe that's a little less so the case. Okay, Hornet, another level on that. Don't remember if we tried that or not. What's up, Sing? How are you? How's it going? We are in the middle of a pack opening session. Ooh, very nice. We just maxed out The Siphon Cyclone, which is really the primary weapon that I've been using, because it's my go-to combo, has continued to be base human infiltrator with Cyclone Siphon. So now to have that rank 10 is very nice. However, technically speaking, this is our best high rarity assault rifle right now, because we don't have an ultra rare. So if we are to go the rare route, Ghost has been what I have opted to choose, and now to have that rank 7 that's not bad at all. And I'm not even sure. We got a few levels on it last week, I think, and I'm not sure. I might have used it once, possibly on stream, possibly off stream, ever so briefly, but haven't really. There's another rank 10. Haven't really tested it out much, or at least paid close attention to it. Another rank 10. So it feels like it's been, at this point, several levels since we last really gave it a shot. Okay, there's another rank 10. So it may be that the Ghost is noticeably better, quite a bit better than when we last paid much attention to it. Okay, we've now spent all the credits that we can spend. I think I didn't pay that close attention to exactly how many Apex points we had when we started this whole session, but I also have recently realized that apparently it shows us the Apex rating in the top left corner here. Part of the reason why I may not have noticed that is because I don't wear glasses or contacts when I stream, usually. And that top left corner is the furthest corner away from me. I can't read that top left corner unless I'm wearing my glasses. So that might be why. Which is why in the past, last stream at least, or maybe the stream before, we like made our own lobby briefly and just briefly did that to check what our Apex score was, which was apparently totally unnecessary because we had the number in that top left corner all along. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we were at something like 11,300 something, so we actually got a little over 1,000 Apex rating from this, I think. And granted, some of that might have come from the ultra rare weapon that we unlocked, which, assuming, as we've theorized, that the higher rarity weapons give much more Apex points, then that might have been a hefty chunk. But I did not take particular note of exactly how much. But okay, let's take a quick look at what the dailies are today, because I think they just changed. Remnant Mastery. I feel like I'm not sure I've ever seen a Remnant Mastery daily. Obviously, I assumed that they existed, but I feel like we've not had one of these for a month, and it's always been, if it is one of the enemy types, it's always been either Ket or Outlaws. So, okay, sure, this time it is actually the Remnant, and it's Paradox Waves. Okay, I mean, that's very straightforward to do. Doesn't affect, what characters we use, what weapons we use, or difficulty, anything like that, so that's nice. Gives us a lot of flexibility there. Might look to do some Apex missions as well, but let me jump into Discord, because we had some people who said they were interested in doing some matches. So let me see if they are there now. They are. Okay. Hello. How are you guys doing?
Doing
Good.
great. How are you, man?
Let me mute the stream.
Oh, wow. Okay. You both just said that in perfect, at exactly the same time. So I've no idea what each of you said, but anyways, good to see you.
We were practicing it before you came in.
Exactly. Apparently. But, okay, let me, do you guys have a lobby up yet, or should I make one?
It's your show.
All right, I guess I'll make a lobby then. So what? It's Paradox and it's Remnant, right? Is the day? I assume you guys have not done the dailies in the 15 minutes that they've been up.
I'm all done.
We're good.
What?
On whatever you'd like to do.
Okay. Let's see. Remnant, Paradox. Let's do that. And then I think I'm good to possibly hop straight into gold if that works for you guys. I think we have we've raised our standards. I no longer need to warm up on bronze, I don't think.
So you
Totally.
should. You can make it private and then.
Oh, true. I should do that.
Create, because I think invites are still working for this game. It's just ME3 that's broken.
Okay,
Maybe mistaken there.
now. Okay, let me see. Invites. Okay, so we can try. We can try. Hopefully, it will work. Okay, theoretically, they have been sent. Fingers crossed.
I can join up on you.
Okay, I got Cynthian.
Cinda, you there? You AFK? You need an invite?
I'm launching the game.
Let's see.
Female human infiltrator.
It's been my go-to.
You can run 5. I have a build on the Discord site where she can run 5 in the clip on a Black Widow.
Ooh. Now that is the one ultra rare that I've gotten multiple levels on, but I am not a sniper rifle person. So I would gladly exchange those levels for almost any other ultra rare. Great as it may be. Yeah, also theoretically, assuming we can get Ascended in here, we should still have room for one more if anyone from chat does want to hop in. I know some people were saying they may or may not be busy, but let me know.
I have to do my settings real fast.
Okay. Oh, also, let's see. So last week we focused on the base human adept. We almost got him from level 1 up to level 20. I don't think we quite did that, though. So I did play him a bit in between streams, did rank him up, but I did not spend my skill points on him. So I think I just have a few points there, and maybe we'll start off with him for that reason. Yeah. So I think we had basically said, to heck with pull. Who needs it?
Man, the fact that they didn't put warp on the
I
human
just
adept
wish.
is so disappointing.
I wish warp was there. I mean, singularity. Well, my impression last week of this guy was basically that it felt like it was more trouble than it was worth more often than not. And, you know, like, yes, you have combos with singularity plus shockwave, but it was just too slow, too infrequent that I was able to pull those off because singularity's cooldown is humongous.
It's very long. How do you have your singularity built?
I went, let's see. I went radius, recharge, and explosion. So down, down, up.
Sure. Do you take elemental ammo?
I, in general, have been very stingy when it comes to using any consumables. So, not necessarily. I did, as I said, I did play him a little bit in between streams over the course of the week, and I did, at times, have a little bit better success with him, because it just feels like it comes down so much to just where do you place your singularity. If you find a good choke point to put your singularity, then it can at times feel great. But if you whiff on the singularity and you have to wait for that recharge to come back, then it is just painful.
Yep.
I need another invite.
Okay, let me see if it works this time. You got him? Let's see.
Yep.
No, the
Give him a
EAP's
double
being the
invite.
EAP.
Okay. See, I think last week we prioritized. I mean, we got pretty far. We almost got him maxed out on level, but we did not prioritize the defenses. So that was one other point of frustration. Was we had the DPS sort of when we didn't die frequently, but having a little more defenses should make that a little bit easier to stay alive.
Can you send me one more invite? The EAP's being the EAP.
I got you.
I assume, let's see, we're not going melee, so we should go shields while one biotic effect is active, and automatically restore shields upon reaching low health, or restore shields after taking down an enemy with a biotic power, affects all allies within 6 meters. I feel like I might just go the recharge shields when reaching low health. Yeah.
So it depends on your playstyle,
Mm-hmm.
and both are very valid. So you pick the right 5 rank, but saving barrier is such a excellent use in every time, right?
Yeah. It's
Because
almost always gonna proc.
yeah, because of your link in 5, that makes your singularity better. So when you have biotic power active, right, that increases your shield. So that's what that long singularity helps.
Oh,
And
true.
then now with saving barrier is basically your damage reduction on low health. So you can play them a little bit more aggressively, like drop singularity in and rush in and hit them with shockwave, since that's a close range.
Okay. That would probably be the way I would describe my playstyle. So that sounds like that's probably the way to go. Is recklessly run straight into enemies, singularity them point blank whenever you realize that they are all clustered around me. Hopefully shockwave and set off the detonation before they kill me.
I am not getting these invites.
Should we try doing a public lobby and just set it for specific criteria that you can get in on? Is that maybe a workaround?
Yeah, it's a workaround. You can set it to like one of the apexes.
I'll watch the game again.
Let's
I thought
see.
it broken.
We'll just go set it for the Platinum Apex, assuming that's one that people are not joining in all that much. And then I'll make it public. How's that sound? Okay. Theoretically, it is now a
Oh,
public...
except for Mando is here.
Oh. Okay. I do not know who this
that.
person is, but they are apparently here. Maybe there were other people looking to do the Plat Apex. Yeah, I thought... Wasn't this, no revives during the wave? I don't think I've ever done a match yet that has that modifier on it, but that sounds unbelievably difficult.
I got it that time.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, so presumably we don't actually want to do this Apex mission, or at least if we are going to do a warm-up, I would at least like to warm up on gold before we go straight into, yeah, it's platinum, and also you can't revive in the middle of a wave, because that's a little intense to go right off the bat with that.
We should just do it.
You only live once.
You do. You do. Wait, isn't that the name of one of the modifiers, though?
We have
That's
It's like sort of
we have a
this,
level
but
4 Mando Templar. We're fine, bro.
yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be
I'll
fine.
bring a pause siphon. It'll be fine. Everything will be great.
Okay, I'm gonna switch it back to let's switch it back to gold. I'm gonna switch it back to I'm gonna switch it back to remnant, and I'm gonna switch it back to, what was it? It was paradox, I think, was the daily. Okay, then weapon wise, eagle. I mean, we could try out one of the newer things. I've not tried the halberd yet, and we have several levels on that, so that might be worth doing. Ghost we have tried before, but not for a while, and it has gotten several levels. Oh, I did do a tiny bit more of Kishok in between streams. We tested it out briefly last week, and my goodness, was this frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
And that did not change. I'm a fan of it in Mass Effect 3 for what it's worth, but it is so annoying when it's like, oh, I thought I was charging up a shot. Apparently not. Yeah, this enemy that has been staring at me straight in the face for the past few seconds is now just going to absolutely murder me because I have not been actually preparing myself to shoot it to death.
Plus, there's no innate piercing in this game, and there's no bleed out on it. You know, the two things that made it the Kishok.
Yeah. Okay. I might try this halberd, though. Because I've not tried that yet. This perhaps is not the ideal character to try it on, but I'm curious.
Gonna really go outside my comfort zone today.
Oh?
The lemon zest.
Oh!
Yes.
I like it. Okay. I think I'm good to go whenever you guys are.
Savoa lemon zest.
Lemon and lime, zesty. He brought us a level 5 soldier. We're sold. We're good.
Don't worry about it. But also, I would appreciate if he readied up.
I am ready up.
Yeah,
but
I am too.
but-
the pug isn't.
there we go. Yeah, that's what I mean. This weapon is trash. Well, we're about to find out. This is not a gold difficulty weapon. Only one way to know for sure. Well, on the plus side, we're a power-based character, right? You know, we don't have to fire this weapon. You can't watch. Oh dear.
Except for there's hardly any pure power-based
Yeah.
kits in the game. Weapons
Yeah.
are so OP.
Okay. Let's see. So we know it should be Remnant, right? Yeah.
Territory, people. Secure this position.
Basically, I feel like with this guy, you just really need to already know the map and know what the best choke points are going to be. Otherwise, you are going to be disappointed.
I like them with elemental
Oh, true. And I also didn't put any
because
ammo on or anything like that.
yeah, elemental will. And shockwave is a great combo.
Then you don't have to be so reliant on that to give you the priming.
Right.
Oh, hey, at least there's an enemy who walked over that. Sort of. But no, this is exactly the situation I was referring to. Is you throw a singularity down, you miss, and now you wait 20 seconds for it to come back, slightly less. Does the cooldown on singularity get reduced if you detonate it early?
No.
It does not.
No.
So there's basically no purpose to detonate singularity early unless, say, an enemy is about to walk out the range of singularity and it's going to be useless once they do that.
Because you have exploding.
Yeah.
There's absolutely used to end it early.
Yeah, that's what basically, like, if there's, say, one enemy in the singularity, maybe one who isn't, like, picked up by the singularity, so like an armored enemy, and they're in the process of walking out of the singularity, and if you let the singularity go the full duration, then they won't get affected anymore and they won't get hit by the detonation. That's basically the situation in which you have reason to detonate it early so that they get hit by that explosion. Is that a fair statement?
That's fair, but I also like to detonate it if I'm like moving on. You know, so here my character has singularity, so I'll detonate it there, and then I'll just move on. So after you clean up, after it does what you want it to do, just pull it and then move on.
But couldn't you just, since it doesn't improve the cooldown, couldn't you just leave it there and hope that it
It's a long
gets a
power
straggler?
to begin with, so it. Oh, I guess you could, but movement is so quick in this game. It's not like ME3 where it's beneficial to let it sit. At least that's my opinion.
Oops.
Here.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Squad member down.
The one N7 human adept character on Mass Effect 3, the Fury. Is
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
that what you're referring to?
For what?
Wanted to get that one chatter saying wanted to get that one N7 human adept character, though couldn't get an N7 for the life of me. She looks so very fun though, so many combos. I assume you're referring to the Fury in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer.
Apex. Keep it going.
Runner has 0 fitness. Have some fun.
Yep. Talk about combos. Plenty of those, if you can stay alive.
Recovery requested.
But yeah, she is a fun character for sure.
Objects of interest.
Pizza.
Oh, okay, well there is a destroyer right here. It is probably going to kill me before I do this. Possibly. Maybe. Just wait for it to go boom. Then do this.
Artifact recovered.
So like that one I'm just going to leave, because there are enemies in that general area.
I'm reading a flat line.
Now I'll blow it up, I guess. Wowie.
Got the drop.
Okay, so, you know, there are... two bosses just chilling in the LZ, which is
Yeah, I got
lovely. Thank you.
Almost done. Artifact is secure.
It's like that one. There's no one over there. Okay, well, it's gonna detonate anyway.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Very nice. Oh, right. So this might be... Oh, my goodness. Pretty sure that was my first time firing
Member down.
the halberd this entire match thus far. And this pretty much describes how it felt.
Yeah, it's not the successor to the Harrier that it should have been. They got so scared of it that they took away full auto and made it kind of a
All enemies
up jump
clear.
version of the
Keep
Matic.
Okay, because I was going to say, it looks like the Matic, and by extension, the Harrier, but it obviously isn't called the Harrier, but I suspect that it might have sort of been the successor to it.
Yep. Only they chickened out.
Okay, I'd like to try it out a little bit more than that, but yeah, I tried shooting it down, assuming that I just held it down, and I'm pretty sure I fired like once or twice. So that probably had something to do with us dying very quickly. Ow. That's pressing the button repeatedly.
Teammate injured.
Yeah, I like taking a barrel and a clip with it. Not much else you can do.
So, yeah, you can't hold it down at all, right? By the looks of things.
Yeah,
Does nothing if you do that.
Unless you have the ghetto matlock macro.
Oh. Can't say I have that.
Or Matic, not macro, not matlock. Ghetto Matic.
But if you do have to manually press it every time, then it seems like it does very much play like the Matic.
Yep.
Alright, well, we're gonna see how it feels. Now that we at least know that. Well, I can tell you, already in pain, spamming the shoot button.
Teammate injured. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Enemies incoming.
You know what we should take if we run this map again, Ascended?
The Turian Havoc.
Yep.
I was thinking literally the same thing this whole time.
Okay, it's the kineticist they were talking about in Andromeda, not on not the Turian Mass Effect 3. I don't remember if I have the kineticist unlocked yet. That might be the ones that I just got A level on.
She
Ooh.
plays like the Awakened Collector.
Ooh, okay, that is nice. Also, for what it's worth, I did just lose audio. Lovely.
That sucks. I hate that bug.
Yeah, it's weird just how inconsistent it is. Like, I remember the first time that I ever played Andromeda multiplayer, it happened to me like 5 times in the course of just a couple of hours. And then there'll be times where I'll go multiple days playing Andromeda in a row and I will never have it once. It just feels like when it shows up all the time, and when it doesn't show up, you completely forget about it. So, if anyone in chat is wondering, yes, that is why you do not hear any game audio right now. It is a bug, but we can try to sort it out. Ow.
You just have to restart.
But you do have to restart, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that's the only fix.
That does stink. Alas. What can you do? Yeah, it happens. Oh, we're on wave 6 already.
Characters just stuff, man. It happens. Should have worn your earplugs. Safety first.
Oh, I also, speaking of objectives, and you know, I'll blame it on the game being silent. I totally would have immediately gone over to help with the objective if the audio were on. It's definitely not, because I just wanted to go get big explosions.
Yep.
I don't even know how that hit me.
You okay?
I'm half tempted to, in the absence of game audio, hold my controller right next to my microphone just to demonstrate how loud it is when I am spamming the shoot button.
I think you should make the game sounds with your mouth.
Pew, 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 pew. Kill. Hack complete. Congratulations.
I want to hear the jetpack sound real fast. There we go.
This is way better.
Audio DLC coming out soon.
All right.
Wah, wah. And that's the sound effect for my disappointment after totally whiffing on that shockwave.
Are you also taking cover at the ammo box?
Oh, hold on. Wait, I had it for a second. There we go.
You can take cover on the what are those guys? The shield ones.
Did I somehow not detonate any of that?
These guys. You can
The
take
nullifiers?
On,
Oh,
Yeah, you can take cover on them. Yep, that's right.
it's not working. How dare they?
They like the stompy though.
Oh, no, he's dead. At least didn't lose audio against one of the enemy types that have the cloaky, sneaky dog dudes.
The oddies.
The oddies and the wraiths.
And the wraiths.
Yeah. Where it's like, well, congratulations. There is absolutely no way to, or almost no way to know when those things are sneaking up on you.
One life to live is tough, but I almost despise Glassjaw with the wraiths and oddies more.
I think I actually did do my first, wait, is Glassjaw the one where melee does a bazillion damage to you?
Yep.
Yeah, 1000%.
Yeah, I think there was a platinum Apex mission with that, and I did do it this week. So it was my first time doing that, and it was a learning experience, to say the least.
Yeah, the dogs hurt.
They definitely do. And I guess, I don't know, at a certain point, also 14 seconds, I guess at a certain point, shield gate just doesn't matter when they deal that much damage, or I don't know exactly how it works. I was like, oh, okay, so no, they're just gonna completely one-shot me at this point. Have a Glassjaw world record platinum solo completed? Oh man, that would be, I feel like that would be so frustrating to do that on well, repeatedly, first of all, to do it, but on platinum solo, where it's like, okay, well, I got meleeed, I'm dead, there goes one gel.
There's a lot of spots on maps where the enemies can't actually get up to you.
Oh, interesting.
Like there's one on that map underneath the like where we were taking cover on the ammo. If you walk around the ramp that goes down, if you go on the side of it, the enemies can only come at you from one direction, and they can't really get in to melee you.
Okay, so there are some tips and tricks.
You can play as a group in it.
You would probably die as a group because you'd be shooting each other, and your bullets wouldn't hit the enemies at all. But you could do it.
Okay, well, so I now need to restart Andromeda altogether, right? Because I have the audio bug.
Yep.
It's not good enough to just
Do it.
exit
Do it.
multiplayer. You have to close the whole game.
Yeah.
Darn. Okay, well,
Yeah, I
alas.
couldn't even.
Adios.
You didn't do it in time, Cynthian?
No, he exited out.
Aw.
Oh, what? Were you trying to boot me out of the lobby or something?
We would never do that.
No, surely not. Surely
you heard,
not.
You heard that audio, man? I was trying to record you is what it was.
Okay. Here we go.
Now give me your best Solarian infiltrator voice with a New Jersey accent.
What?
Solarian infiltrator voice with a New Jersey accent.
Well,
So he goes, my shields.
I was gonna say, so I haven't played the Slayer and Infiltrator in Andromeda at least, but in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, for what it's worth, the Solarian Infiltrator is my Space Jesus, because I had a match in which he came back from the dead, like a minute after he got killed with no revives, no metagels, and transcended the forces of both space and time.
That someone opened up their console and typed revive in is what happened.
No, it was just the laggiest match the world has ever witnessed, and the entire game completely broke down to the point where I was like walking straight in front of an Atlas, and it would not hit me, it would not damage me. I was like, oh, okay, you know. In addition to a whole bunch of other things, but it was an experience. It was very, very weird match. I delivered a pizza into the objective and was just walking around with the pizza in the objective, and it never acknowledged that I delivered it. It did not finish the objective. I picked it up, dropped it again like 20 times over, and nothing happened. Just non-stop ridiculous things like that.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
The one downside is that it took me a little while to realize just how ridiculous. This was not happening on stream, I don't think. It was just a random match that I was doing. So I was not initially recording it, and it took me a little while to realize just how crazy this match was. So I didn't capture all of the nonsense. But midway through the match, I started recording it and captured at least some of it. But it was unlike any other match I've ever played.
That sounds like it. That sounds like it'd be interesting.
All right, wait, hold on. I think I uploaded the part that I did get. I'll just throw it in Twitch chat real quick. Let's see. Vids. It would help if I spelled my own name correctly. This. You know, it would help if I... Yeah, no, this is not the most efficient way to do this. Hold on. Most efficient way to do this is this. And... here it is. Here it is. What I was able to capture is there. Okay. Anyways, that's an aside. But, okay. So, are you guys still in the lobby, or should I make a new one altogether?
You can join ours, we can join yours.
Okay. I guess just send me an invite then? Assuming that my EA app works, which, you know, who knows? There we go.
I don't even see you online is the fun part.
Yeah, you know. Okay.
You want to roll plat? Dampen powers?
Oh, did it just switch? Wait, what was the... I don't know when the... I have a...
I'm the host now. So.
Okay. No, but, I know when some of the missions switch. Like, the dailies are, at least for me, 8 p.m. local time. But I don't know when the platinums switch. So, like, yesterday's platinum, I think, was the whole, like, you can't revive yourself thing.
Yep.
And that scared me off, but dampened powers doesn't sound that bad.
One Life to Live is so much fun.
I've never even tried it, so I'm a little curious, but does it only show up on platinum, or can it show up on any difficulty?
I think it should be difficulty.
Okay,
It's so much fun, though. You can actually fail platinum games. It's so much fun.
Okay, so this one's dampened powers. So this might be the time to break out my usual go-to for high difficulty stuff.
I've
And
never seen someone use a cyclone on the infiltrator.
it's honestly, I like it a lot. We just maxed it out.
Really good.
The damage is really solid, and the downside of the whole, it takes a second before it actually starts firing. You can compensate for that quite a bit by having Cloak, especially if you have the... I mean, it doesn't break Cloak if you have the charge up, but you never actually fire. But it is especially helpful, though, even with that being said, if you have the whole fully ranked Cloak that only breaks for after a couple seconds from using any powers or firing. So at that point, it's like, yeah, you know, this is just still a solid damage weapon. Its primary downside, you've almost completely mitigated. And that makes it feel
the
decent.
Invitation to be a human female infiltrator?
You did.
Okay.
Go for it.
I've accepted my fate.
What enemy type is this one?
Ket.
Okay. Is there a generally a consensus opinion as to which ammo type is most effective? Or does it depend on matchups?
If you're exploding things, Incendiary is the best, followed by Disruptor. Cryo gives good debuff. Disruptor is great at stuns.
Have you done it? Have you done a with the VI booster yet, Lids?
VI
If you
booster?
take if you take the equipment of targeting VI and then the booster VI with a weapon damage booster, it's like an insane level of damage. It doesn't always work off host, but if you headshot things, they'll just go down quick.
Wait, vulnerability VI, you said?
Yep.
Keep your... You can... Oh, yeah, you can run it on the equipment.
And then if you run the VI as a booster too,
yeah.
if you run it as a booster too, you're doing something like 80% more headshot damage, and then your weapon damage bonus, you melt things. It'll make a significant difference for you on platinum.
Okay. Okay.
And that works better on host, but it does alright, depending on your host connection.
Okay. Alright, maybe I'll give that a shot. Vulnerability VI is your favorite to use as well. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we'll test it out. I think I only have the shotgun and assault rifle amp, so every once in a while, like on sniper rifles, I think I was using vulnerability VI.
Yeah, it's probably the best equipment booster setup in the game.
Oh wow.
Like it's nasty. Once you get like a Black Widow unlocked, it's nasty. You can one-shot saboteurs in the head.
Oh.
Yeah, you become this like god of death.
Okay. Well, disclaimer.
You're about to see pop off.
Disclaimer: I am still playing on a controller, which does have aim assist and is inherently not that great when it comes to precise targeting. Because I am fighting the aim assist sometimes to try to get headshots, and then sometimes I just end up missing. But you know, attempts will be made.
Just shoot them in the head, man. It'll be fine.
Just shoot them in the head. Exactly. It's
Don't
simple.
get shot. Shoot them. Don't die. It's all easy.
It was dampened powers, right?
Yep.
Okay, I've recently come to, I guess maybe the word is respect, the pariah shield more. What is the way that you're supposed to deal with them? The proper way to deal with them?
Squad member down.
Shoot at an angle.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I might go down here. This anointed just shrugged off a concussive shot.
Squad member down.
Hold up. Should be able to
Oh,
get
you guys
you.
are both cloakers. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you're taking all aggro.
I was like, why
are
is
you-
everything over here?
Do you go base soldier?
Of course, man.
Oh, okay. That does explain why you'd be taking a lot of heat then.
Just 3 hostiles.
So yeah, basically against the pariahs, you have to sneak up on them to shoot them at an angle. That's the idea.
You can, if they pop their shield up, you just shoot towards the top of it at an angle, and you won't hit yourself, and you'll destroy their shield.
Okay.
Enemies down. Keep your
Yeah, if you're good at headshots and you have your VI build, he'll send it right back at you.
But you can kill yourself in one
Yep.
shot. It's absolutely hilarious. You're just like, boom.
So yeah, I think on... Okay. Do we spread out here? I mean, we have
Yep.
several cloak people. Okay.
So are you going to Cynthia?
I'll
Hey.
go C.
Well, then I will just go hang out up here.
Is duration cloak just objectively the right choice in every circumstance because it's so much better for objectives?
Well, the speed boost just doesn't... If it was like a bigger speed boost, there'd be an argument for it, but it's not. The duration's just so much better.
Ooh, that was a mistake. I think I might have taken speed boost though. I did not take duration. I don't remember what the alternative is, but if it's only between duration
Speed
and,
boost or duration.
and boost, then
Need a transfer?
yeah, I'm just like alternating between these two.
Yeah. I'm on B.
I'm just hopping back and forth depending on where this this ascendant goes.
What is he shooting at?
Where I used to be.
Squad member down.
Ow.
Nearly through.
Okay. Nice. Oh, who's here? Oh, hello. There's this ended behind us. I am now realizing.
Upload complete.
Okay.
Well done, team. Almost done.
Ooh. Hello there. All right, well, here's our test. Please stand still, sir. Sir, please stand still.
I'm in this image.
I don't even
Okay.
know where the
Mistakes were made.
from.
He's like tucked up in the corner back at the LZ.
Yeah, I got escaped by an orb in the back. I had no idea.
You ready? Ready for full night? Alright, let me finish this game.
Nice shot, dude.
Okay.
3 more to go.
Ooh, not a power source. There's me trying to shoot him in the face.
Be ready.
Does the Ascendant Orb count as a weak point?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
In the front of it, the side it doesn't.
Oh.
Enemies incoming.
VI on both.
It's so good. You're owning, dude.
That's why I go down here.
I'm about to go down here.
Oh. I almost did as well. Where are you? Oh, well, that was wasted cloak.
Watch out behind, Berserker.
And anointed.
Teammate injured.
Oh. 1 sec. Get rid of this guy.
I got you.
Oh, okay, well, I'm about to go down.
Oh, did he seriously just pull me off of you?
He punched you, yeah?
Yeah,
He's a very rude boy.
he is.
Oh, you got the flanker coming?
I should have died there so many times.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I don't like that.
That hurt them. Be ready. Well executed.
Another upload. That's interesting.
I feel like...
We've located
on,
data
C.
sources.
Don't worry, I'll get
Upload
B.
before we lose the connection.
Okay, I'm on A.
Do it.
I feel like whenever I get one objective early, I very frequently get repeats of the same objective. It's probably pure coincidence and confirmation bias, but... So, especially since I have short duration cloak, is it worth it for me to only be in the area when I have cloak active and then jump out when I don't have
You
it?
should be dodging in the area. I got fucking sync killed by a lagging fiend.
That's
I
okay.
got a kite.
Reading a flat
I'll
line.
jail, don't worry. So when your cloak runs out, Lids, if you continually dodge into the corner, you'll continually cloak and break
Flat
aggro.
line.
Okay, so just basically dodge back and forth to the extent possible. I can
If you
jail
dodge
with me.
into a corner over and over, that's the best way to do it.
Okay. I see. Like here, for example. Please don't step into it. It's like this. Theoretically, I guess. Until I can do that. Okay. Interesting. We're learning.
I got a bunch of garbage I'm dealing with.
Oh, A is the really hard one. That one's about to be done, thankfully.
Data transfer complete.
Okay, got it. Where should I get? Oh well, C is about to finish.
If
Okay,
you should
I'll
go
go
to
B.
B.
Yep.
I can't hold B. There's too much stuff on me.
Okay.
I'll go across the map so they come after me.
There's a good corner here. I don't know. Seems like it's working. Yeah.
Data received. That's a wrap.
All right.
Done.
Could have been worse. It would help if I fired at the thing that I was supposed to fire at. That's not good.
Go get 'em.
Oh, I got you.
Down. Almost there.
Sometimes I need to purchase
Enemies
out.
down. Keep your guard up.
Saboteurs playing Counter-Strike.
Yep.
What?
When they try to
Enemies
like
headed your
take
way.
cover and their pathing gets like a little jaggedy, they like jump a couple feet out of sync.
Got a Blaze Hydra coming through the middle now.
I might go down here.
Where are you?
Trying so hard not to, but I think I'm going to.
Okay. Giving you some support.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
no way.
Oh, well, now there's suddenly a Hydra between you and I. Okay, Hydra's down at least. Owie. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Squad member down.
Man.
I believed.
This is gonna hurt. Oh no. I might go down.
I really don't know how else.
I just want that incinerate to kill you. There we go.
You got a blaze hydra on your right, ascended on the other side of that pillar.
Like I'm in a Wild West shootout right now. Every time I like clear one spot, I'm immediately getting shot in the back.
He's not paying attention to you at all.
I've just been shooting him in the back trying to kill him, and he's just been like hyper focused on you.
Enemies clear. Stay alert.
I guess when you have armor like that, you really don't pay attention.
He had his hater blockers on. He was wearing sunglasses and right outside.
Objects of interest detected in the mission
Okay.
area. Find and return to drop.
You got this one?
Yeah, there's a.
There are a lot of enemies over there. That much is definitely true.
Ooh, that was unnecessary.
Should we just attract aggro on the other side of the map?
Yeah.
Artifact recovered.
If we just hang out, we should be okay.
Okay. Let's see. You got that one as well? Okay. Should I deliberately try to not cloak so that I attract more aggro?
You do whatever you don't gotta put anything special here, man.
This map is nice because not only can you kite long ways, you can jump, go from low side to low side, side to side. It'll help break aggro too. It's just brutal being out in the open with observers.
Almost done. Artifact
I should be able to get you.
Down.
reading a flat line.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm on
Where are
A
you?
lot of reasons I went down.
Well, first I have to melee your corpse multiple times, then I'll get you. Ow.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Nice.
I'm reading a flat
Oh,
Oh,
he
that's a bad idea.
fucking
that's
the Ascendant
Hold
must
on.
have trapped a grenade inside his bubble, because
What?
he brought my grenade back to me.
He can do that?
I don't know. I threw my grenade around the corner, and then the Ascendant came around the corner, and my grenade exploded on me.
Oh, that
teammate injured.
did not lead to me actually hiding behind this
Squad
corner.
member down.
Oh, hello, sir.
3 more to go.
Lost my duel with the Destined.
Thank you.
I revenged you. Pop your head up. Mine's
All
bigger.
enemies clear. Keep it up.
Somehow I got that kill.
Did it really?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Oh, owie. trying to sneak up on me. Ow.
Aw.
Oh, I got you. If I don't go down right now, which I will. That is.
That was so close to dying.
Thank you. Have any? No, I don't have any power cells.
Live fire.
Change that.
Squad member down.
You know, I was gonna help you out until I saw what was over there, and I decided against it.
They're all at my back. We just needed to tight off of that spot.
Okay, 30-ish seconds. Wow, I cannot traverse the spot. And why not have the tiniest sliver of HP possible? Is a question I often ask myself.
The Berserker? Oh, he did.
And two of them.
Oh, that was close.
Mission complete. All teams.
Everything's fine.
You gonna go to your pool theater now, Cynthia?
I am.
Oh.
I got the new Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse.
Oh,
That'd
I've
be
yet to
lots
see
of
it.
fun, dude.
Yep, got the projector set up out back in front of the pool. Hopefully the kiddos will enjoy that.
Nice.
Rushed it with that human soldier.
Yeah, the Rose Rod's so good. So good.
All right. I am out of here. I'll leave you to your stream lids.
All right.
You have a wonderful evening.
Thanks for stopping by.
Appreciate the games. Yeah.
All right. Well, that does mean we have a couple of spots if anyone from chat wants to jump in. We just did... That was the Apex mission, right? That was not just a normal plat. So, I mean, we could stick on normal plats, although, at least from my perspective, I feel like I don't contribute enough to be doing a plat duo, because that basically means you would be, Ascended, you would basically be, you know, functionally doing a plat solo. And
What weapons do you have? I'm sure you have a build that'd be viable as shit.
So basically, I've been going with the whole max out the commons, then max out the uncommons approach. I do have some ultra rares just from spending mission funds to get those, but
So,
yeah.
you should buy technical mods packs to get all the mods, and then you should exclusively buy ultra rares just to get the upper echelon of weapons because of how big of a gap there is between them.
Interesting.
Like the common and uncommon and even the rares are just garbage.
Okay.
Yeah, they're so bad by comparison. It's better to gamble and get a like N7 weapon than it is to unlock all the golds.
Okay. Well, yeah. So I've thus far been trying to max out the uncommons, and I'm pretty well. I mean, we didn't double check after opening up a bunch of packs today, but we're getting fairly close at this point. And from then on, theoretically, we can start going into some of the higher level packs.
Do you have any N7 sniper rifles or SMGs?
Let me check. I do have actually a few levels, I think, on the Black Widow. However,
The VI build on the Black Widow is so good.
I hate sniper rifles, and I'm playing on a controller, which does not make it any easier to use sniper rifles. So,
What
yeah.
about the? You have the Eagle. What N7? assault
I think I
rifles
do have the Eagle. I have a level 1 Eagle, level 1 Hurricane. I have no ultra rare assault rifles. That's the only weapon type I don't have any ultra rares on. For that, Ghost is up at 7, so that's been my go-to when at least I haven't been using the Cyclone Siphon. Then for shotguns, I have Crusader 1 and I have Piranha 1.
The Piranha's really good.
Yeah, that's generally, I mean, I think I got the Crusader a little bit before the Piranha, but Piranha has generally been my go-to shotgun.
I got you.
Then we've similarly been starting small with the characters as well, getting at least one of each of the common characters maxed out. We have now done that, so theoretically, that could mean that we're on to the uncommons. And, yeah.
With the exception of the Angara Avenger and maybe the Asari Huntress, the common humans are the strongest classes in the game.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, the human, female, and male infiltrators get an extra shot in their Black Widow, so it's 5 shots versus everybody else getting 4. That 5th shot's huge, and then the human soldiers are just so good. The frag grenade annihilates armor and turbocharges turbocharge.
Yeah, I was, let's see, doesn't, you have turbocharge, right? Yeah, so I think some people were recommending trying out the Turian soldier with the turbocharge.
Yeah.
So I might be interested in doing that.
He's good. The problem is if you use all of his abilities, Fortify makes him too slow. But if you just did turbocharge and frag grenade, that's basically how my human soldier is set up.
Hold on, let me see what the details are here. Fortify. Oh yeah, so it is a movement speed penalty. Ooh, that is, yeah,
he's
a hefty movement speed penalty at that.
So everyone has different opinions on how to play characters in this game, but the Turian soldier without Fortify is basically the human soldier. It's just a different version of it.
Oh yeah, because you have turbocharge, you have frag grenade. Are the passives any different?
He has some different passives, but they're, I believe, no, I think he has like the same passives. The only thing is, I think he might get an extra frag grenade depending on how you spec it.
Okay.
But I think it's basically the same thing. There's very little difference between them.
Because I did, at least with my initial base human, I spec'd for frag grenades, and I spec'd for concussive shot for basically just doing maximum combat power damage, but I did not spec for turbocharge, but I have heard the turbocharge is fantastic. So I have some interest in trying to create a dedicated turbocharge character.
So
As for whether it's better on a base human or a Turian soldier, that I don't know, but...
Yeah, I mean... It's just... It doesn't really matter. So turbocharge in this game is what the Geth Infiltrator is in ME3. Maybe, like, if a weapon is viable, the Geth Infiltrator makes it good. If a weapon's good, the Infiltrator makes it broken. It's the same thing. If like a weapon's good or even like okay in this game, turbocharge just makes it insane. Like the Cyclone with turbocharge is actually really good.
Yeah, that might have even been the combo. Yeah, exactly. Try with Cyclone is nice. Okay, so that might be what I would like to at least test in that case.
If you do the VI build thing we talked about with the turbocharge, the Cyclone, as long as you can hit heads, it's like you just shred stuff. But we can do whatever you want to. If you want to play golds, we'll go golds. If you want to do platinums, we'll go platinum.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll at least try out the Turian soldier here. Let me see. I am gonna have to spec him. He is level 1, but I have enough ranks, or whatever the technical proper term is, that I still have 25 points, so there is at least that. But, so basically I'm thinking, okay. Well, so if we go rank 4 Fortify, yeah, we can, that's not completely removing, but it's almost completely removing the speed penalty. What is the upside of it, though? It's 40 damage resistance.
I would honestly just avoid Fortify on him entirely.
Charge speed.
You do whatever you want to do.
What other, let me at least see what the benefits of it would be. Melee damage, gun accuracy, gun stability, shield regen, health regen. Okay, so you can either go offensive or defensive. Then if you go all the way in, accumulate damage resistance as long as you remain motionless with active Fortify. That's kind of hilarious. I mean, it seems pretty memey and, you know, unreliable, but kind of hilarious.
So there's Firebase Sandstorm has a spot, a Firebase Derelict has a spot, and then the Firebase we were just on has a spot that you can just stand motionless.
Okay. The thing that first comes to mind is like having a teammate who's a sentinel who drops a barricade for you and you just chill behind that for an entire wave and never move.
I don't, because the barricade goes away over time.
True,
So,
true. So you would
yeah,
need,
you're gonna
you'd have
yeah.
to have a lot of coordination, but
Yep.
okay. So I mean, at the very least, I presumably should prioritize turbocharge here with my first few levels. So let's see.
Yeah, what around do you mean?
Charge speed.
If we're gonna
duration.
stick to platinums and you just want to power level that guy, I would just ask that I be host so I can get my the VI build to work perfectly.
Okay, but I don't know. I mean, if I'm a level 1 character, I am presumably contributing absolutely nothing on plat. Duration is better. What is
Your
the base
stream
duration?
can watch you in a baby Bjorn to be aight.
Gun damage, gun force, gun accuracy, gun stability. I assume you go damage even though the accuracy number is higher. Well,
which rank is it?
Rank 5 turbocharge.
If you're going to use the Cyclone's already pretty accurate, you go damage. If
Okay.
you're gonna use like an SMG or like the Roserod or the Hurricane, you would go accuracy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I might go
The
top
Eagle is
then.
also accurate enough to where you don't have to have that. You just go gun damage.
Okay, I do have Eagle as well, so maybe I'll go
Yep.
the damage route. Rate of fire, clip size, clip
You know
size.
the Valkyrie assault rifle from ME3?
Yeah.
And in this game, it's like the second or first best circumstantially weapon in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
The PA beats it if you're not host and you're not hitting headshots. If you're host and hitting headshots, the Valkyrie actually out DPSs the PA.
Wow.
Yeah, I
So
discovered it on accident.
I see a bazillion people use, and do people just call it PAW or PAW? I don't have it
PAW.
yet. I just
It's
see that
broken.
everyone who
It's
has
too
it,
good.
yeah, spams it like crazy, and it does seem broken.
It's just too good.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I definitely have seen lots of people use that. I'm not sure I've seen anyone use the Valkyrie, but that's interesting. Okay, and I assume, yeah, top for more weapon damage you gotta do here. Okay, so that means we were able to max that out. That is good. But,
Yeah, with turbocharge, rank 6 of it, weapon damage is good. But if you're using like a like the weapon like a Cyclone or a Hurricane, like a fast shooting weapon, the rank 6A, the debuff is actually better
wait, 6...
of turbocharge because it gives it's 2% per shot debuff. To
Oh,
maximum
for
24.
passive you're talking about.
No, for turbocharge, rank 6A.
Wait, what?
Rank 6 of turbocharge. There's a debuff that it does. I'm sorry, the passive. You're correct. I
Okay.
apologize.
I was like,
I got confused.
I was like, maybe turbocharge is different on the base human compared to the Turian?
I've only wrote the fucking guide on how to build it twice. No worries, man.
Okay, but yeah,
Definitely don't know
that makes
about
sense. Debuff per shot versus headshot, weak point, accuracy, stability. I mean, I can see a case for either, but
Yep, it's one of the powers where it's one of the builds where there's really two ways to do it. Like my human female is set up for the Savoa, so it has the debuff, and my human male is set up for the Valkyrie, so it's set up for the damage instead of the debuff.
okay. Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm not gonna have the points to do that now, but I presumably should put it. Well, should I get some fitness for some survivability?
It's whatever you want to do, man.
Or let's see.
You're only gonna get like 100 or 150 more shields and health, so I don't know if it's worth.
Yeah, might not be worth just going for that. Just get a little more damage. I mean, power damage is not. Yeah, well, power damage basically only affects frag grenade, or if you have the exploding fortify, which
Yep.
it's not gonna happen anytime soon. So I guess maybe I will take 10% shields and health.
And if nobody's jumping in from your stream, I'm gonna invite 2 people who are on Mass Effect right now.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't think there's anyone stream-wise who is interested and available at the moment. Yeah, if we had more for more shields, that'd be great, but I mean, I guess maybe we'll just throw the point in this so that we can level it up more quickly next time. I mean, either way, it's just not really going to be impactful. Okay. We do have a frag grenade. A frag grenade. But... okay, so we'll lock those in. Wait, hold on. This is confusing, though. What? We have... You're Ascended AI, and this is the Ascended?
What's really funny about that is him and I did not know each other, and someone thought I was playing Andromeda before I actually played it, and it was this guy.
Wow. Yeah, no, I am definitely I am confused now and will continue to be confused when we're actually in the game.
This is my sister. We're sisters together.
Okay, now I assume you're talking about in-game and not IRL, because you're both...
Yes. I've never,
but I don't know this person, so I cannot say that definitively.
it's all good, man.
Okay.
He's real good.
Nice. Okay, so weapons on this guy. You're saying you could go with...
You could do Eagle, you could do Cyclone,
Eagle,
you could do
Cyclone.
anything with it.
Okay.
The Eagle will probably be better than the Cyclone if you have a booster for it.
So I do so Eagle's level 1. Cyclone is fully leveled up with all the alternate versions as well. So I don't know if that's enough of a difference maker.
Do you have the Siphon Cyclone?
Yes, I've
I would do that.
Okay. That is, as of today, fully leveled.
Yeah.
What about concussive on the weapons platform characters like this? Because especially as you're saying, going for the headshots, I feel like, maybe it's greedier because you don't have the siphon, but...
You're squishy, that's why I recommended the Siphon.
Yeah, fair.
Plus, you said you're on a controller, so the headshots are good, but, like, it's probably better for you to get more survivability. If you can just tap heads, concussive owns. Like, I tell everyone else that plays this game to not use siphon weapons because they teach you bad habits.
Yep. I can see that, and I'm absolutely someone who just plays extremely aggressively and will run straight at enemies, assuming that I can kill them before they kill me, even if it means I survive with a tiny sliver of HP. So yeah, no, that's definitely something I would take advantage of and create bad habits.
Yeah. So once I stopped using it, it was funny. I still die, but it's like overwhelming force most of the time.
Okay. So is it worth taking extra accuracy if you're specifically going for the vulnerability VI on your weapon mods?
When you say extra accuracy, what are you referring to?
Scope.
With the Cyclone, you should take the let me pull the Cyclone. I forget what the stats on it are. I used it, and I know it's good with it. So your clip size gets increased, so you don't have to worry about that. I would do the short barrel, and then I would probably do the targeting system. I would not do a scope.
I'm not sure. Oh, I've level 1 targeting system. Okay, but that's 40% accuracy. That's still a pretty high number.
Yeah.
Okay. Then where is... Come back. Okay, you said that, and then you said short barrel, which I'm not sure if I have at
Just
all.
The damage barrel. Just the damage barrel. It's fine.
Just any damage barrel? Okay.
If you don't have a good damage barrel, you can always take magazine.
Yeah, no, I have a fairly high level.
Ascended, and I have decided that we're ascending you because you're level 1.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
You're gonna change your name to Ascended Vids.
Do that, or long barrel could be an option as well. Only level 1 of that. That is a little less clip size for 2% more damage. Sure. Okay. Yeah, vulnerability VI if deadlocked on headshots. But maybe. Do I have I'm not sure if I have multicapacitor. I do have multicapacitor. Oh, maybe on level 1, multicapacitor might be worth doing.
No, so just go straight damage.
You think?
You do whatever you want to do, but the straight damage build is crazy good.
Okay. We'll try it. We should put something on the Eagle, I suppose. Not really sure I'm ever going to switch to it, but we'll throw stuff on just in case.
The Eagle's actually real good too.
Yeah, I mean, I was quite impressed with the little bit that I've used it. Is penetration on weapons from mods as necessary in Andromeda as it is in Mass Effect 3?
Not at all.
Okay, because, yeah, in Mass Effect 3, I basically more or less use it as an auto-include.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It matters so little in this game. Because penetration doesn't give you any extra damage to armor.
Okay.
Which is part of what made it so important on ME3.
Okay, let's see. Should I We're gonna go platinum for this?
Sure, man.
All
I
right.
would probably, if you want to do it on this map, we can.
Oh
There's
yeah,
a way to go get the
I can switch it, but let me
Whatever you
throw
want.
on some boosters of some variety at least. I mean, I guess I should throw on a experience booster, and then ammo, weapon mod, the
Weapon
headshot
mod or-
stuff.
Weapon or the headshot thing would be the best thing.
Okay, go for that. Okay, you say a different map might be better.
It's whatever you want to do.
What is the best map for me making more than 0 contributions?
Derelict.
Derelict?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll show you the god spot where you can just hide.
Okay. All right. We'll just camp. Maybe I should have taken the barricade or the fortify one where you don't move. After all.
Enemies can't shoot you where you're at. Ascendants can, and fiends can grab you, but nothing else can.
Okay. Interesting.
Hydras can shoot you if they're on top of you, but they normally can't get on top of you. I'm surprised you don't know about this yet. It's ridiculous.
Okay. No, I don't think I do. Okay. Okay, which ascended am I following? This one, I think.
Could not make up that jump for some reason. Okay, I'm going underneath. Go to the other side.
Territory, people.
Other
Secure
side?
this position and stay
Yeah.
sharp.
Okay.
Get your ass goodbye.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we can get several levels from this then. If things go according to plan. Oh, I've never seen this spot.
Yep. So you just jump in there and you go more to this side. Like go as far to the right as you can.
Will I fall down?
No. And so now it's very hard for them to hit you.
Okay. I guess so. Okay, so let's see. Key bindings. Oh, we have level 1 fortify, I guess. Still that. We have 1 frag grenade. We probably shouldn't throw that, otherwise we're gonna, in all likelihood, throw it right at ourselves. We do have the turbocharge. So, granted, it does seem like maybe getting some piercing would have been helpful, because I'm mostly firing straight into this wall in front of me. But maybe if I'm not in cover,
Squad member
I get
down.
greedy. I mean, otherwise I'm quite literally just sitting here doing nothing, which can I melee this guy? Oh, I can melee him! Oh,
This is hilarious.
they hit me. How dare they? Oh, hey, Anointed. I should probably be able to hit you. I can, in fact, hit you. Somebody is hitting me.
Shield down.
I'm not entirely sure which enemy it was. Probably the cloaky person over there. But I guess I'll attract some aggro as well.
You're
Oh,
doing fine.
switch
I'm literally
stance.
just
Good
shooting-
call. Good call.
I'm literally just shooting the enemies that are targeting you, so it's working out just fine for me.
Okay, I've also... Chat thankfully reminded me that switching stances is a thing, and suddenly
it's
I can
so
actually hit
good.
enemies.
It's so good. The
Being a
switching
lefty
stances.
is confirmed better,
All enemies clear.
obviously.
Keep it up.
Up next.
Okay, probably could have used getting a little more ammo, but, you know.
Ow. Really loud, could you not?
Intelligence need data from your
Should I do anything for objective?
Nope,
Should I?
just hang out.
Oh, okay. We'll just chill. I guess I'll attract some aggro away from you again. And we'll use some ammo packs if we absolutely have to, right? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate.
Don't
Okay,
forget you have an eagle.
this is true. I also totally pressed the button expecting it to cloak for me. I do not have a cloak.
Yeah. I could have told you that.
Oh, that's also probably not a good thing. Oh, that doesn't hit, or at least doesn't. Well, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hide. Not gonna pop out to shoot them, because I think we'll die if we do, but I guess we'll reload. Do we try to chuck a grenade? Okay, so that hits us. Oh, it does hit us. Okay. It does.
Ascendants can hit you.
Yeah. One threw one of the spheres at me before, and it seemed like it hit me initially, but the sphere didn't, like, stay right next to my spot. So I
Got you.
thought that I might have been safe there. I was low health, but I did have full shields, so maybe
My
it's...
son is trying to get to you. I'm just in the objective, otherwise I would go.
Okay. Yeah, looks like... Oh, I just ran out of time. I admittedly was not paying close enough attention to that. Admittedly, I was paying no attention to that until I saw... Oh, no, my circle is now...
on this map.
Teammate injured.
Right, if you destroy the sphere, it does sort of like stagger them and what have you. So that is probably the methodology when we do see Ascended, if we can get enough damage out quickly enough. But if they count as weak points, we do have the extra weak point damage. If we use our turbocharge, it is fully upgraded.
Teammate injured.
Careful.
3 left. Go get 'em.
So it's completely impossible to, or more or less completely impossible to damage the Ascendants while they have their sphere up, right?
I don't know if it would actually damage them while they have their spears up.
Like, it's not as if, you know, weapon piercing can hit through that or anything like that.
I don't think so.
Okay, so let's see. We may have a little more capabilities here than I was giving us credit for.
Defended in place.
Okay, they can hit me if I'm trying to shoot them back, which is noteworthy. Ow. So theoretically, we can leech some. But that's not good. That's not good. I think I healed just in time. Yeah, except don't.
I got you. Just wait 1 second. So it's really funny is if I jumped on you and then revived you, I'd force you into the bottom of the map and you couldn't get back up.
Oh.
Ask me how I know. I can't shoot.
Oh, that's not good.
I can't shoot at all. I can't use powers or jump.
What
Okay,
the heck?
now I can. That was very bizarre. Okay.
Wait for it. Try to get the saboteur? Yeah, we can get one of those guys, right?
You don't gotta stay there the entire time either. You can always run around and just jump there when you need to.
That's true, I suppose. Come on. Oh, well, hold on. This could be helpful, having ammo. We do have a target now, at least. No! Just a little bit more. There we go. Owie. Look at that. The saboteur did that? Okay, hold on. Now it's personal. Now it's personal. Granted, that was probably going to happen pretty quickly.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Yeah, once we just get a few more levels, like we prioritize going the offensive route with the, what was it, the turbocharge, the marksman equivalent.
It's actually so good. It's like literally the equivalent of the Geth Infiltrator's whole class.
But just having a little bit of extra survivability to go along with it should make it a lot easier to capitalize on it.
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their sensor arrays and get them broken.
It's over here, right? Okay, well, we'll get greedy.
One
That's
problem
an ascendant. Oh, okay, I mean, we aren't that far away from it, but then again, there is an ascendant between... Ow. 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 Oh, hello.
One problem gone.
Maybe they won't see us. Oh, they have seen us. Confirmed. Are we gonna fall between the map? Possibly? Oh.
I think Ascended has you.
Yeah, I like how we have two ascendants and ascendants because we're going against... That's not gonna hit us, right? So we're going against the cat. The maximum number of Ascended stuff. Suck this, right? There we go. Look, we're fine. We're fine. Perfect. Perfect spot. Okay, that fortunately missed us. That sounds like a bad Ascendant sound, though.
Where's its orb? I don't know where its orb is.
Squad member down.
Second, I'll get him.
Okay, so admittedly, I got greedy and tried to revive you. That was probably not a good idea.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Nope. There we go. Yeah, we have the damage to at least potentially prevent them from getting the orb. Or the attack on us.
Oh, I did. I turned around and just got smacked.
Oh, that's not good. Ow, I don't know how I lived that. Look at that.
Keep it going.
Might be my only kill.
You're doing great, man.
That sounds like not a good time. That sounds like not a good time. One moment, please. One moment, please. Oh, I got too greedy.
1 second.
It's a good example of the whole. I will try to take out enemies and maybe leech back life just barely enough to stay alive, in hopes of killing them before they kill me.
Forget that you can blind fire.
Oh. Yeah, I think that. Ow. I don't know, it's such that in that spot, I'm not really sure how easily I can do that while still. Ow. While still being able to fire over the cover. Now, even though that's kind of the whole point of blind fire. Oh, no, that does seem to work. That's gonna hurt, though. What about blind fire plus the turbocharged stuffs? He says as he stops blind firing. There we go. Don't throw the grenade here. It's just. Oh, also you missed anyway. What could possibly go wrong in this situation? I couldn't think of a single thing.
Oh, you won.
Ascended Xeno Gaming says hi. He wants you to know that.
Tell him I said, what up?
He says, what up? Surely we will totally outdamage that. Oh my goodness, Blaze Hydro.
Appreciate it.
Totally going to outdamage this Blaze Hydra right now. I mean, I did, except for the whole part where Ascended did all the work for me.
It's just.
Ow.
You're fucking. That Blaze Hydra would have annihilated me, man.
No, don't melee me. Don't melee me. Is he dead? He is dead.
He's a Yeah, stealth grid, I'll let him do it.
Alright, should I attract attention away from the...
Yep.
The pug we got is, were they an Angara Venture?
Yeah, he has stealth grid stuff, I'll let him do it.
Get the cover.
That's not good. That's not a good thing. Is is turbocharge like hold on one moment while I die. Is it like marksman in Mass Effect 3 in that if you activate it mid clip,
Yes.
it will not start taking effect until you start a new one?
No. I thought you were going to ask about the magazine size. Like, it'll automatically reload for you, but it does not. You can just activate it whenever.
Okay.
No.
That was not a good place to charge into.
I might go down.
Good one.
Make the nuke.
Okay. I'm gonna get out of there, I think. Oh, hello, Ascendant. Or rather, wait, what did these guys do? Ow. Ow. Get rid of the orb. No, I didn't do it quickly enough. Ow. Also, ow. What is? Oh, it's one of you.
Nice one.
Gracias. Ow. Leave me alone, Krogan dude.
Glad I got his orb before he got it off.
Oh. Definitely did not expect to get a kill medal of any variety.
I mean, for level 1, you're doing great. For level 2, you'd also be doing great.
Oh, you are still there. Is there someone behind me right now? Sort of.
I forgot.
No, that's not good. Run! Maybe grab ammo. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, that's a grenade as well. 1 minute. That's not gonna work out. Although, will. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's too early to go. I do have a grenade. Okay. That was not very well aimed. Hello, sir. Ooh, the strategic switch weapon sight. Okay, but I actually do need to go now. 12. Okay, I could get greedy. Usually I would, but okay.
It's actually a relatively quick match.
All right, let's see. How many levels is that worth?
I think you'll go up like 4.
Looks like it says
Oh no, you
8.
have a lot.
I did
Good
take
lord.
one of the gold experience boosters.
That's what's up.
So hopefully that gives us a jump start. Just barely got to 8. Okay. Should I make a... Let's see. I'm still the host, right? Should I make it... Oh, it is private. Okay. So, I do have some skill points to spend now. I think I would probably like to go the defensive route. So I can actually benefit a little bit more from the offense. Okay, some melee damage. Yeah, no thanks. Let's see. Regen, delay, reduction in cover, damage resistance in cover versus damage resistance while evading and airborne. Eh?
Damage resistance while in cover for what I always do.
Okay.
Because normally when I'm taking cover, I'm trying to live.
Right, but then you could maybe make the case that while you're in cover, you're hopefully not getting hit at all. So maybe you need it more when, or it's more going to activate more often when you're dodging and jumping around. I don't know.
Do it. There's a Turian Havoc Trooper build that's based around the resistance while floating or hovering.
Okay.
Yeah, I wrote a guide on it. I called it the Bumblebee.
Let's see, then we can get rank 6, nice. So greatly reduce damage taken while below 30% health, or increase melee damage bonus. Yeah, no, we're going defensive stuff. It's not really building for melee here, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, so that should theoretically drastically increase our survivability. Now I think we probably go passive, just to... I think we've... Yeah, no, we don't quite have enough to get a little more weapon damage, but probably still best to make progress towards that since we're mostly a weapons platform.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And our one frag grenade is now slightly stronger. Beautiful.
That's really funny.
I actually did throw the frag grenade a bit in that previous match.
The
but
frag grenades are really good.
I do like them, and I think it's a fun skill, just the whole cooking the grenade thing. At first, it's like, oh, that's a scary thought, but once you get a little bit used to it, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully now I don't need to constantly hide. The problem is, on Plat at least, I certainly still am very used to playing that with infiltrators and pretty much infiltrators only. So even if this guy is now tanky, that's still going to be a bit more of a challenge defensively than I'm used to on Plat, at least if we are to stay there.
If you want to do Sandstorm or Zero or something like that, we can mix it up a little bit.
Hold on. We have a daily for Remnant that I still haven't done, and a daily for Paradox. Do you mind if I lock in
the Paradox? That's fine.
Does that still work?
Yep.
Let's see. Paradox. And can we lock in Remnant?
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm definitely not taking. I can show you the god spot on that too.
Okay. Is it I might know that one. Is that the one where it's immediately after the place where you spawn in, the LZ? It's sort of to the right and under the area where you have the ammo?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, I think I've used that one.
Yes, yes. There's also one other one that's okay. It's not as good.
Okay.
I'll show both of them to you.
Okay. Should I stick with this? I mean, I feel like we stick with Cyclone and Eagle here, because we didn't really have that much time to experiment with them in the previous match. That was not really all that representative.
Have you seen
The
the
match?
cave spot in this map yet?
I don't think so.
You don't have any other boosters on?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Okay, should I go for another experience booster? I mean, I feel like the first one was the most important, just to get me out of the super low-level territory. Now I at least have defensive stuff, but... maybe we'll throw on one of those, because we're running a little bit low on the higher power experience boost, and it's not as needed now. But I'm curious to try a generic assault rifle booster rather than going the headshot one on this occasion.
Yeah, they're both good. It gets truly broken when you start like just stacking like level 4 VI, level 4 like assault rifle, and then the vulnerability VI boost equipment or whatever. It gets truly broken.
Okay.
Like it's insane how much damage it does.
Okay, so this is the spot in question, right?
Hostile territory, people.
Well, I'm gonna
Secure
show
this
the cave
position
one.
and stay sharp.
Okay. Where are you? You are in the cavey area. Not so surprisingly. That may. Oh, hold on. I have a friend. Okay, that's not bad damage. That wasn't even with the turbocharge. Okay. Oh.
So you can get up on this ledge and just barely fall down right here, and you're in cover.
Huh. Okay. Oh. I've accidentally gone off the edge of the map.
Yeah, it's a very specific spot right below that ledge.
I think I switched my... Yep. It does not like me going there. But I must try. I must try. That still says I'm out of the area, it seems. Yeah. I cannot quite get the area I'm looking for.
There's so many Audis.
Grenade! Oh, you killed them all before I got it. Okay, now that's me getting greedy. There's definitely someone flanking me as well. One moment, please. You get me over this? Well, you will. But that's also naughty. What about hiding here? Can I get you if I go out of cover? Can I punch you? I can punch you. Like pretty effectively at that. Interesting. We're making discoveries here.
Yeah, this spot, it's like a very specific jump you have to get. It's like right like this. And you
Is it right
like,
up on the edge next to this, or is it a little bit further back?
It's literally right here.
Like,
Just barely fall back. Yep, there you go.
okay, I see now. Yeah, with
So
the turbocharge
observers
up.
can still hit you.
Okay.
There, they go to the far left, but
Yep.
nothing else really can. And if you don't attack, the observers normally don't flank you.
I mean, I am
So
looking at an
you're, like-
observer, but
Got the drop.
yeah, it's over here. It's a little hard to aim like this, but can I? I can't really scope in.
Got the drop.
if you change your view and you move slightly to the left, you can hit enemies.
Okay, I do have an observer. It is just chilling. All right, let's turbocharge, and then we'll try to take it out.
Got the drop.
Okay, admittedly it was greedy and it did start hitting us, but we did kill it.
You got it fast too, huh?
And the damage is definitely, on the few occasions when I have actually been firing, especially with turbocharge active, it has definitely been good damage. I cannot complain about that.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Nice. Go. How to, oh, hold on. Hold on. Observer and... Okay, well, we're getting everybody now, apparently. Little hard to see. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Maybe don't be out of cover, though, when it actually fires. Still feel like on these occasions, doing these hiding in corners strats, that getting some piercing could be useful. Because oftentimes it is half the battle is trying to shoot in and around these things. You say I can go a little bit further? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I can actually touch down there. That's the problem. Nope. Nope. Is that? This might work. Just a little bit further to the left. I don't think I cooked that too much. Oh, that knocked me. What? I don't know how I got knocked down there. Okay. Well, I have the destroyer's attention at least. Curious to see how this plays out. Oh, here I am. Okay, and... Oh, well, it knocked me down.
Teammate injured. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, there's a destroyer behind us. I had no idea. I was like, what is killing me?
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Like the shorty with turbocharge and the VI build is god tier. It's so good.
I do not have the shorty yet, but I've heard some people say it is quite good.
Surveying devices in your area. Let's find and disable them.
Hello? Oh, that is it. Yeah, there's a reason why that's a quick Hydra. That's because it's a Blaze Hydra. Oh, this is with the... Wow. I could not even tell for a second that this was the Eagle. With a turbocharge active. It is firing so fast. Can it hit us? Hello, Blaze Hydra.
One device down.
Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, what the heck?
We've got enemies over here.
Almost done.
Oh. Okay. Let's get out.
All enemy devices are now offline. Reading flatline.
I don't even know how we need revive, but please not after we go.
Oh. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, we won the race. Except that we didn't. Oh, hello, Blaze Hydra. Thank you. But let's actually take some ammo, rather than continue to use all of our ammo packs.
Relay. Go get him.
I dare ya. I dare ya. Alright, I'm gonna try to be a little more aggressive on this wave. Which was totally an invitation for me to immediately die at the first enemy that I saw. Didn't quite happen, but it almost did. Oh, what? Who's behind us? You is the answer. Oh, that's a super destroyer. Ow. Go away. Go away. Ow. I'm gonna go down in a second. Probably. Maybe. No. Maybe not. Oh. That guy shooting at me? Yes, it is. It seems like it's not a happy place.
There's a lot going on. We're all hanging out in caves, all the aggro's here. It's also four saboteurs in here right now.
Ow. The other place I feel like I've seen some people hide in this map is, yeah, right where we are now, up here. Man, that thing is fast. Okay, just kill it and then die. At least get a kill.
Nice one.
Could try this spot if we wanted to. Oh, hello. All right. Uh-oh.
Lost my shield.
Now, sure. Maybe we'll do it. Oh, hello again. Where are we getting shot from? Oh.
There's a saboteur like beaming us from over here.
Ah, okay. I've decided that, at least at the moment, the wraiths are my specialty.
They're really annoying me right now. They keep like bum rushing with all three of them.
Oh.
Teammate injured.
Got.
On my way. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, never mind.
That hurt them. Be ready.
Oh.
Sources say
Should I stick around?
find and recover that data.
Okay.
What's up, man?
How's it going?
The berserker's just hanging out.
There's 2 of them. There's a lot of stuff in fact. Ow. Ow. I guess I don't really need movement speed here. Ow. Wait for it. Okay. Oh, no, he's dead. Don't worry about it. Owie.
Data received. Loud and clear.
Nice.
Three more to go. Ammo's crying. Stay alert. What next?
That's a good spot too.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction.
Thinking back in the cave area is probably best on extraction, so we aren't having them all hang around relatively close to the LZ.
It's also just good because you're not actively trying to kill anything this wave.
Oh, hello. Owie. That hurt a lot. Bad Audi. Bad Audi. They are everywhere. Wow. Non-stop Audis this wave. Do the enemies that the Super Destroyer create, do they have the same amount of like survivability and everything as the normal versions of those enemies?
I think so.
Audis are everywhere. Also, ow. An Ascendant incoming around by LZ. Time to have to reload. Also, hello. Okay, 20 seconds. I'm gonna start making some schmoves. Nice.
Drinks are on me.
Yeah, man.
Alright, now we did not take as big of an experience booster this time, and obviously it takes more experience to level up when you get to higher levels, but...
Yeah, man.
Up to 10? Okay.
I'll probably play one more than I'm a piece out.
Alright. No worries. I think I'm still going to prioritize the passive. Weapon damage versus power cells, weapon weight, melee damage. I mean, I assume it has to be weapon damage here. We're not really focusing on the frag grenades. That's what our base human soldier is for.
Hell yeah.
Okay, how much weapon damage did we pick up in that case? 13. Okay. That's something. It's definitely something. I do still need a little bit more on Remnant, but we could switch to a different map if there's a particular one that you guys prefer.
You can put on random.
Okay. This time, maybe we'll continue to get a little greedy and throw on at least one of the experience boosters. And, I mean, the assault rifle amp seemed fine, but... yeah, sure, maybe this time we'll go the headshot route.
The pistol is also real good if you focus on it, too.
Yeah, I did... that's true, and then going the targeting VI does help for using multiple weapons, because you aren't locked into any specific one. I did run out of ammo a bit on the Cyclone and switched over to the Eagle, and it just seemed pretty solid.
Oh, it's real good, man. The Eagle's very good. The problem is the Rose Rod and the Hurricane just overshadow it so hard. Oh, we got 0. That'll be fun.
Is there generally a map that is considered to be the most difficult?
It depends on what you're doing.
Okay, but it's not like there's a consensus opinion. It's not like Condor for Mass Effect 3.
I've wiped more on this map than any other map, but this map is also always
Hostile
seems to
territory,
be
people.
the
Secure this position
map
and stay
for
sharp.
the Apex missions.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Firebase Derelict is rough unless you're using the God Spot.
It does seem like this one does lend itself to a very consistent choke point right here in this hallway. Whatever you want to call this area. For better or for worse? What is hitting me? Oh, behind us. Go away! There we go. Oh, you're dead. Use some siphoning, though.
Go get him. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Oh, it's not good.
We've located data sources.
I have a spot right here. I'm on B, this is.
See him. Oh my god, I didn't.
Oh.
The dog's shooting the shit out of me.
You have more where that came from, I'm afraid. And I do too. It's non-stop bodies! Go away. Okay, well. I'm attracting more attention than I would like to be attracting. Can I get rid of it quickly enough? Yes. But only for another Audi to return. Oh, that's not good.
Fragment uploaded.
Who is... oh, you're in here with us. How about the dog that is biting my arm off? Ow. Should probably prioritize you.
After we get B, we need to leave and go to our spawn
Okay.
so that you can
Almost
get it done.
Just send the enemies away.
Yeah.
Do you take an infiltrator?
Nope.
Okay.
Slayer an operator. If you get a character with invasion, invasion's also a really good support power.
Yeah, I don't... I might have a
It has a,
character with it, but I haven't... if so, I haven't used that character yet.
It debuffs enemies so they take more damage, but it also makes them do less damage too.
Those oddies are fast.
Find those zones and upload the data. I'm reading a flight.
Hello. I might be about to go down. Just as a heads up. Very likely. Where'd you just sneak off to? That's not good. That's not good. I don't know how I lived. Siphon, I guess. Oh, that's not good. Nor is that. Yeah, that's, well, if I weren't getting eaten alive, I would. Alright, 3 oddies.
Upload complete. Good job.
Oh, that's also not great. Not a great time to be over there. Yep. Thought I heard observer sounds. Is that gonna hit me? Possibly.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
We.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies incoming. Got a destroyer.
Ow. Can't tell if I'm getting a little gap. Come on. No. It's the thought that counts, right?
Thanks.
I guess that really depends. For example, if you thought about a murder ahead of time, it's way worse.
Teammate injured.
Quick. Where? There you are.
Survive the berserker bullshittery.
Flatline.
Sure, bullshittery.
Teammate injured.
Oh, come on. No!
I'm reading a flatline. Squad member down.
Ow! I almost walked straight into that.
I've decided I don't want to be over here.
You know, that's probably not a bad idea. Consider it a drop.
3 more to go.
So is it basically pointless to shoot a destroyer when it is not showing one of its weak points and you've already gotten rid of all the turrets on it?
There's no reason for you not to be shooting it. You should be shooting it.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that one's dead.
All clear for now.
Upload again.
Darn.
That's your bad luck, man.
Yeah.
Destroyer and classified data on the Scourge.
Alright, I'm on A. Oh, behind you. Yep. That's not good. That's not good.
Teammate injured. Squad member down.
Okay. Oh.
Couldn't get. With fucking there's a server blocking you over.
Oh, yep. What? That's not good news.
Data transfer complete.
Okay, done.
Oh yeah, we did get this one. Okay, cool. But I was not in a good spot. Oh, I was hoping I was close enough you could get me around that corner.
Nah, there's no way, dude.
Okay, I can revive myself. Don't worry. Go.
Squad member
Hold on.
down.
I'll go around. Owie. Okay, so I'm assuming we leave.
We just want to pull enemies off of B.
Yeah. Is C still fair?
Yeah, you don't want to, unless he's able to cloak you, you don't want to be in there with him.
Okay, he did cloak me, but I'll run as soon as I'm about to lose it.
I'm reading a flat line.
Break this cloak, so I'm actually attracting aggro away from them. What? Why's my cloak still up?
That's bugged. He has to recloak you.
Am I actually permanently cloaked, or?
Nope, the enemies can see you. Just can't
Okay.
see you.
Gotcha.
Well done. Hang in there, Apex. Get to cover. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, that's not good. That's gonna hurt. Yep.
I'm reading a flat line.
He will likely cloak and come get you.
Okay. It's surprisingly clear out here, actually. There's one Hydra at the top of the stair area.
3 left. Go get him.
Cross, yes.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Ow.
Hostiles en route.
We should leave now. Destroyer!
Shields are out. I'm reading a flat line.
There we go. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
That was on. What the heck happened to that wraith?
No idea.
Did you see that as well?
Yeah.
Pop up, I dare ya.
Watch your guys' left side.
Lost my shield.
No. There we go. So where do saboteurs live on the list of annoying enemies to deal with?
They're probably the most annoying enemy besides Audis.
Okay.
They hit really hard. They're really like tanky. They're really hard to kill. And they stun the shit out of you over and over. Big problem is they just do so much damage with the pistols.
Shield down.
There they are.
The progenitor.
Hello.
Teammate injured. Shields are up.
Ow. Oh, there's another one. Of course, there's another one.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh.
I'm reading a flat line. On my way. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
When they're doing the melee, does that reduce their damage at all? Because it looks like a shield.
No, I don't think so.
Sensors
Okay.
clear for now. Great shooting.
It's like you can still damage them.
Yes.
Okay.
Freaking hack. Good lord.
Sources say
Alright, so do we just run away?
Fine. I dropped
We just want to keep enemies away from us.
Yep.
Back there, so yep. We want to get towards our spawn.
Owie, this is... Oh, very nearly going to kill me.
I'm reading a flat line.
It's really messing with my head, the whole I look like I'm cloaked, but I'm technically not cloaked thing.
Yeah, it's rough. It's really
I'm
hard.
reading a flat line.
Okay, I'm
I'm
kind
not
of...
in a position to hit you.
Yeah, I'm kind of just wait. Can Hydras stomp you?
Sharpshooters can.
Okay.
I think saboteurs can too.
Okay. It should be...
Try to get you. Try.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Is that a shield boost that you have?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. Oh my goodness, that is a fast Hydra.
Nice one. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, they don't call it blaze for nothing. Ow. Ow, I tried to heal my way through that and it did not work.
I'm out of gels.
Okay.
Lost my team.
Nothing wrong with you just falling off.
Ow.
Teammate injured. Well done. We've got the data.
I don't see how to get you.
Yeah, I think I still have 2 gels, so worst comes to worst, I can gel my way out of here. But now we do have the other Ascended, who is no longer hacking.
I'm reading a flat line.
Tried. The attempt was there.
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh.
Don't ever say I abandoned you.
Oh no!
Hold on.
Because I just did.
I just don't want to be here. I'm stuck on the... I'm stuck on the destroyer! I actually couldn't move. Oh, that was interesting.
Oh, you won.
Alright, now I'm gonna get out of there. Oh, I cooked that a little too
Just
much.
3 hostiles remaining. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Shooting and I lost.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Okay, found you.
Squad member down.
Goodness. The freaking destroyer has like 10 peak
Just getting rid of Addies. Ow.
How are these destroyers hitting you?
Oh. Yeah, there's a destroyer that way. I heard you. Ow. That was meant to be one of these. Oh, bodies. Please stop doing that. Hey, a minute.
Literally just made my whole goal to take this destroyers to arm top. Now that it's done, I'm just gonna run.
Okay, 30. Oh, hello, friends. Yep, we do have an Audi chasing us. Multiple Audis chasing us.
Really good boys.
Oh!
I'll send it in. We'll not be making this party.
No!
Tough mission, but you made it through.
We can wave goodbye to him.
Adios. Did you get that as well?
Yes, I don't know why my character did that.
I love it when they have the lines that happen after, or like shields down as you're extracting.
Rest in peace, the Asari Huntress. That
No,
did
I've
literally
successfully
all of
unplugged
our
my
objectives.
headphones. Well done, Lids.
He literally did all of the objectives. That's funny. Alright, man. GG's.
GG's. All right. Well,
You enjoy your evening, man?
you too. Okay, so theoretically, we should have a couple spots if anyone is interested in jumping in from chat. 3 spots, in fact. But I think, probably safe to say we may not do more on the plat side of things, but that was good to get some more experience with plat and more experience on this character, at least in terms of leveling him up for sure. Maybe still might not be a bad idea to get some matches on gold or somewhere around there, if not lower, just to get a better feel for what it's like to be contributing a little bit more to the matches. Let's see, on passive though, we can go gun damage boost. Wait, melee hits briefly boost gun damage, and hits with guns briefly boost melee damage. It's a little gimmicky. I mean, 20% gun damage is a lot, but it's not really reliable. Versus weapon reload speed, clip size, spare ammo. That feels like that's the way you go. Seems like you go I mean, it's not pure damage, but yeah, the reload speed is useful. The clip size, depending on the weapon you're using, like if you're using an assault rifle like we are, then that's, especially, we started to see when you use I always forget the name of it, but yeah, it's turbocharge. If you use the turbocharge, it definitely feels like you can use up your ammo relatively quickly. So having a little bit of extra ammo is not a terrible thing either. Extra clip size too. Okay, and then, I mean, we can't afford this yet, but focusing on, this was the debuff one. This is the more straightforward headshot damage, accuracy, stability, what have you. Okay, but yeah, can't afford that yet. So, I mean, we could technically get one more point in Fortify or Frag Grenade, but maybe we just save up so we can get this as quickly as possible. And Turbocharge gives you the free magazine. So hopefully that means you can, well, I mean, I don't know how realistic this is, but theoretically, you know, you fire, you have turbocharge active, you use a lot of your magazine, and then by the time you need to reload again, you use another turbocharge. But okay, so, I mean, realistically, you're probably blowing through your magazines more quickly than that, but, you know, something along those lines at least. So I think now we might, let's take a look at other Apex missions. We probably have some new ones. We've not done the gold yet. That's reduce weapon damage, reduce magazine size. Okay, well, speaking of magazine size and weapons damage, maybe best to just not take as much of a weapons platform. It's on the same arena as well, but that is an option. Then Combo-tastic. I don't know if I've ever done an Apex mission for Combo-tastic before, but that is interesting. And then we've done the bronze, we did the plat, so we could do either of those, or we could just go to whatever, gold, or I feel like we can certainly do gold at this point. We're what, level 12 on this guy, I think? Yeah, level 12. Okay, so let's see if anyone is doing one of those Apex missions already. We start with that gold one. Just see if we can hop into an existing lobby. Oh, okay. Some people are doing it. Sure. Now, is it worth switching characters just because we are hit pretty hard by the whole dampened weapons thing, or do we just try to power through it? Yeah, we could. We could just try to power through it. Like, what are these people doing? They're going, seems to be more the power build route, but it'll be a different kind of test, I suppose, right? We could go, let's try an ammo this time, because we didn't really do much with ammo before. We'll get a little greedy. We'll throw in another one of those. So we lowered the difficulty because those were all plats with this guy before. Now it's I think our first gold mission on this guy. However, obviously the dampened weapons is going to reduce our damage, so not quite sure how those two things are going to balance out. Our consumables probably not quite as effective as they were in the previous match either, though. So might still feel like a little bit lower damage, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, we should be fine either way. Just if we're trying to compare, like, oh, do we feel now like, you know, our damage is really solid? Or does it feel like, it's still a little lackluster, then maybe reserve judgment for the time being. Bar is full, so no indigo. There we go. Okay, but no, everyone apparently was stuck like that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Do we have any, I did not take particular notice. Did we have any infiltrators?
Secure this position and stay
It'd be nice to have at least one, right? Is that a Turian infiltrator? It might be. Yeah, I mean, we should be. Like, it's not flat. So. Ooh, hello. Okay, yep, that feels like more damage than we had on plat. Even with the dampened weapons. Was with turbocharged, but oh, okay, we are off host now. Pretty sure we just clipped back through that cover for a second. Oh, hello. Did not take the whole melee damage, improves your weapons damage thing, but yeah, okay. It's gonna take, I would say a little getting used to. I'm not really sure there is getting used to it, as much as there's just putting up with is maybe more the way I would phrase it. Whoa! No, that guy might be, is he Vanguard? He might be Vanguard. That might not have been lag. There's someone behind us, right? Thought there was. No? Yes? Maybe? Kind of? Sort of? Yeah, like that's definitely very good damage. Are we? We just took ammo, right? We didn't take any weapon mod stuff. or headshot stuff this time. We have the headshot on the gear bonus, but that's it. Now I am one. Oh. Okay, so like this. Uh-oh. I am shooting right now, for what it's worth. Yeah. That felt like that was probably inevitable. Because I think the host was having some issues. Yeah. Okay. So did it... We have 4 people. What is happening? What is happening? Like, we still have everyone, so did it just pick a different person among our group to host? Did the host draw? Okay, but now it's just... Okay. Now we have 3 people. Somebody else is the host. Hopefully the host is better. Wave restarted, but I think that's... Oh, it was wave 1? Okay. So be it.
Let's do it.
I think we're about to finish the wave, but we'll live. Oh, they spawned in quickly.
Get to cover. Shields are up.
Ooh, okay, and getting a better feel for just how significant the siphon effect can be as well.
Incoming fire.
Did I hear something here? Thought I did. Maybe I'm making that up. Oh, yeah, you are there. I feel like, at least, I guess on lower difficulties, maybe this is more so a thing, but ow. On the lower difficulties, ow, this is where I would normally cloak. Oh, also, I didn't know you were there. At least on the lower difficulties, where you can more regularly freeze people with the cryo ammo, I feel like that could be a good combination with the whole headshot thing, because obviously if enemies are frozen, in theory, it's out. Easier to hit them in the head. Now maybe that's overkill, but
3 left. Go get them.
theoretically, only host has 4 bars
All clear for now.
95% of the time. Yeah. Oh, and it says here?
Enemies headed your way.
Or when we were, wait. Does this show there? Oh, hold on. Okay. But never mind. We'll pay attention to the game again. Or only at the very beginning, like in the lobby. Like, this is what I mean. A lot easier to shoot him in the head when he's frozen. Granted, Wraiths have pretty big heads to begin with, but... they seem, at least to me, like one of the easier enemies to headshot. At least when you're not shooting at them from behind. Oh, hello. Now we don't have turbocharge, but I'm gonna test our luck anyway.
Good. Stay sharp.
It's on the bottom right. Oh, it is. I was looking by my name. At the top. Oh, well. Whole lot of uploads today. The trend continues. Conveniently, though, we are right on top of it. And conveniently, there is no one over here. Apparently they are attracting all the, bro. Famous last words, of course. This is not working, so I'm stuck on this corner right now. Please go away. So that I might shoot you in the face and freeze you and all those things. What is... who is shooting at whom over there? Well, that's not great. Also, I'd like to do this. Not happy about that. Not one of my finer moments. know you're there. You were about to die, which is why I was disappointed that you killed me before.
Nearly through.
Owie. Okay, but ours is done now. Where's the other one? Which one is... Oh, hello, left. Okay, well, this is gonna kill us and all up here.
Data received. That's a wrap.
Everything is maybe fine.
Squad member down.
Everything's fine. Don't worry. Why were you worried? Don't worry. Be happy. Are you dead? You are not dead. That's gonna hurt. Okay, maybe that was not the right time to pop up.
Three more to go.
It's an unfortunate time to run out of ammo.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
That's true, yeah. I don't usually make a conscious effort to switch sides or to blind fire. That is just not usually something that is on the top of my mind. This feels like a frag grenade situation.
Squad member down.
Granted, that was not as good of a frag grenade as I was hoping I might get. This is very greedy. Yep. It's pretty much only one way that was gonna end.
Squad member down.
I think this person's coming to get us? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you won.
So, oh, yep, there's some people there. Absolutely. Maybe a little late to throw the frag grenade in that situation.
Three more to go.
That time I just threw it because I could. Pretty much. Okay. There's one enemy left. It's a big bad fiend. He's all ours, except that he isn't. Yeah, it looks like we do have at least one infiltrator.
Enemies incoming.
Now, what is this guy? That might be a huntress.
Ascendant in space.
Oh, well, I found the Ascendant. This will be an interesting test. Oh, I thought the Wraith was the Ascendant. Thought he just went completely all nothing personnel on us. I mean, that probably is still about to happen. Also, we are about to die, but I must get this kill, otherwise I'll be ashamed of myself. That is definitely aimed at us. Okay, probably need to heal. I didn't want to. We did probably need to. Oh, that's also unfortunate timing. Okay. Alright, let's just deal with them. Oh. Hello, sir. I see you brought even more friends. There's only one way to deal with this situation. Oh, I wanted that dude. Have to settle for this. But wait, there's more. Where's the fiend going? Oh, that's where the fiend's going.
Good. Stay sharp.
I am intrigued by this spot. I know it's probably very impractical, but it does look cool. And that might be reason enough to hang out there, at least for a wave. Oh, granted, this is Is an objective wave. Okay, so on gold, we all just go straight in, right? It's only on flat where we need to do the fancy schmancy kite people away for the infiltrator strats, right? There was a Wraith there. Wraith might have been dead by the time I started shooting at it. Oh, right, I used my power cell already. Who is, oh, that's who that is. I'd love some leech, some siphoning this very moment. Okay, that's what I get for trying to punch that dude to death. I did deserve that. Hey, a fiend. How goes it? Oh, you are a good way to, for us to, oh, theoretically, get our health back through siphon. No, wait, that's where you are. How dare they throw a grenade at us? Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, no, you're dead. Oh. Can't see where your orb is? That's where it is. Okay. Wait, he's in the spot that I was saying I wanted to go check out? Let's ignore the Ascendant, only to get the other guy. Even if it means running next to the Ascendant and maybe getting sync killed in the process. It's worth it, trust me. Worth it. Confirmed. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. But look at that. I was about to get sync killed. The Ascendant was like, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. I must sync kill this other guy instead. This other guy who's on the other side of the area. That one felt personal.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Oh my goodness. Hello, friends. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. No me gusta.
Squad member down.
Yeah, nobody's anywhere near our pal. Okay, now they gelled, I think. It's on my way. You know, you just freeze them both, then none of them are charging you, and you have all the time in the world to deal with them. Oh, that's not good, though. Nor is the positioning of the person who is down. Ow, please stop shooting at me. It hurts my feelings. There might be someone over there. There is someone over there, confirmed. We did not kill those guys, for the record, though. Which means they are probably about to kill me. Okay, we still have a minute. Oh, which means we probably don't want to be hanging out here.
Squad member down.
For a multitude of reasons, really. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get some help. Oh no, you're an Asari Sentinel. Okay. You are not the Cloaker. I think it might have been that Turian that we saw before. I think it might have been a... What's he called? The Turian Agent? Is it the name of the Turian Infiltrator? I would say that speaking about the Turian Infiltrator made me think that I could press the cloak button and disappear, but that would be a little misrepresentative because I've had that same thought this entire match.
Mission complete.
Oh. Everyone left. I guess it was the Apex mission, so now that we're done with it, people are no longer interested. We do have a little bit of points to spend here. Darn it! Darn it! 1 point away. Okay, well, we will wait. We will wait in that case. Alright, so we still have yet to do the silver Apex mission, I think, right? Let me see. Okay, let's see if anyone already has a lobby going for that. So, this. That's the only one we haven't done, right? Yeah, okay, so let's do that. Join match. It's the combo-tastic one. Okay, might want to switch characters for this one, because I am intrigued. As I was saying before, I'm not sure that I've ever done a combo-tastic mission before. Darn, no one has an existing lobby, but might want to go for a character that is more combo-centric, like maybe the Asari Adept. I have generally been kind of frustrated by her lack of survivability, but maybe on this occasion we feel okay since we have the extra well, it's just that it takes too long to run up to people to get into annihilation range to set off the detonations, and while you are running in between groups, you are going to go down. If you're not careful, at least. Whereas this guy is also the base engineer. He's very combo-centric as well, a little bit safer. So maybe we go that route. Maybe we play him. And he has, what, 705 health, 355 shields versus 480 and 314. So more survivability from that side of things as well. I think maybe we take him. Now, can we get anyone to hop in with us? Now, I think I can. At least if I'm an infiltrator, I can somewhat consistently bronze solo for like a, if necessary, for a whole match. Sometimes objectives get tough if it's, hack or not devices, upload. Obviously, being an infiltrator helps, but even then, just having more bodies is very useful. Don't really think I can do much soloing on non-infiltrators, and that's bronze. As for silver, definitely would not be able to solo for objective waves. I might be able to at least solo for the first few waves if we just cross our fingers and hope that we get some friends that pop in partway through the match. We have this set for public now, right? We should. It is, okay. I was gonna say this. Nope. We are guaranteed that nobody is going to pop in if we have it set for private. But otherwise, I mean, we could just go back to the Turian soldier and just join an existing lobby and see whatever anyone else happens to be doing and just roll with the punches there. Maybe we go that route. I mean, it's the silver Apex. It's not the end of the world. I mean, we also, if I don't have the chance to do the Apex missions in multiplayer, I still have the Apex teams and the Apex app. So, I can still send the NPCs to finish it for the mission funds. So, won't miss out on the mission funds for that reason. And, it's not like a silver Apex mission is going to give us such a humongous amount of credits or experience or anything like that, that it's a huge missed opportunity there. So, maybe we just take the Turian soldier and we go for whatever we can hop into. Do we want to... I guess we still haven't had a baseline for a normal gold match with these weapons, the Cyclone and the Eagle. But I was going to say maybe we experiment a little bit more with our weapon. But maybe we wait one more match before doing that. Also, I'm going to try a little bit more experimentation. We'll try just going... I think we have the assault rifle amp, don't we? Let's try switching this up just a little bit. We'll go for that. And let's see. We'll try to get into a gold match, if anyone's doing one. And, okay, well, it's fair enough. It's other people doing the Apex mission with dampened weapons. I mean, we'll make it work. We'll try going without any damage buffing consumables. Now, who knows how far along they are into this. They might be about to finish. They might be only just starting. Well, they are only just starting. Gotcha. Oh, that was wave 2 that ended, not wave 1. Okay. Upload. Well. I guess we'll be here. They had a Krogan. I don't remember what the second character was. Do we have? Oh, that's a... Thought I saw a Wraith. Did I not? Do we have an infiltrator in this group? That damage still seems pretty sweet. That was with turbocharge active, but still. Oh, did I see someone? I did see someone up there. Okay, now granted, it would help if I made up my mind. What if we do this? What if they do the same thing? Yeah, well, doesn't matter. We're done here. Where are the other ones? There's one there. There's one. A is about to finish. C is not. So let's go to C. Is there? I keep on thinking there's a Wraith that's... Well, there is a Wraith. There's another Wraith. Oh, is this a melee Krogan? It might be. That feels reasonably accurate, even from that range. What is our other teammate? Oh, well, you're not a teammate. I was trying to take a quick peek at what our other teammate was doing. It's, I think it's another Turian agent. Everyone's playing Turian agent today, apparently. Is that a grenade right on top of us? I think it might have been. That was a dead enemy. Rude. Hold on. It's personal. It is personal. It is personal. Hold on. It must be done. Okay, now we're good. I did also activate turbocharge at the very end of the wave, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, keep this on, I think. Especially for times like these. Because, ow, in a word. I'd like another one of grenades, please. I keep on accidentally deactivating our, ooh, hello. Our shieldy stuff, our fortification, instead of using our grenade. Why reload when you can use turbocharge? Also, love to go over that cover. That's not good, though. Okay, one moment, please. Please hold. Ow. Oh, no. Well, just take a little stroll. Ow. There are lots of enemies to shoot at, which means lots of ability to power up our weapon, which is pretty... Oh, you are not dead. Now you are. So we've learned that the effectiveness of the siphon stuff increases if you get, like, a kill streak. Still don't know exactly how it works, but I guess there's generally kind of a, well... Try to get a bunch of kills in quick succession, and when you see your gun glowing very, very red, you know that you've done a pretty good job of that. I haven't, you know, stopped to do the math or anything like that. Can you guys drop down, like, right now? There's a Wraith behind us, is it not? No. It was not. I lied. The Wraiths were the friends we made along the way. We've gotten the Fiend's attention. Oh, ow. Yeah, we have other enemies that are gonna do stuff like that. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I don't think that's a good thing. But we might have actually stopped that from happening, though. You gotta go. You're next. Yeah, you're next. Oh, hold on. Like now we should have very red weapon for kill streaks. If I can get greedy. Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe the siphon can keep us alive in that circumstance. I think we spread our damage too much across multiple enemies though. Otherwise, might have been able to get a kill and stay alive. It's all hacks and uploads. There was a right there somewhere. Just trust me, bro. Hello. Now the wraiths are here. Wraiths are coming. The wraiths are coming. One of by land and two of by sea. No, Lids, don't be silly. This is Mass Effect. Two of by space. They don't stomp, do they? I don't think they do. Even though their cloak animation kind of look... Okay, that guy is going to stomp. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Go away. Well, that would be a great time to use a grenade. No. No, thank you. Ow, I didn't mean to do that. Everything's maybe fine. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, we could. Noise. I respect the melee. Was definitely right there. Yeah, there we go. I'm saying that a lot today, though. I do want that active, actually. Just once again, me pressing the wrong button for the grenade. Oh, yep, you're here too. Everybody's here, in fact. Ow. Our pals are right here, but so is that Ascendant.
Thanks.
Okay. I was trying to dash into here. Got the wall instead. That is a wraith this time. feeling we don't want to get stuck there. There. That ascendant won't get us in time, right? You were somewhere over there. Apparently I missed it. Oh, this is gonna kill us. Yeah, we should just revive. Let's not push it. So, okay, we still have yet to see a match in which we have normal weapon damage. At least a gold match in which we have normal weapon damage, which I feel like is the metric I'm trying to get, but it's just Apex missions at the moment with reduced weapons damage. Well, that is one more level, and that is the level that lets us get up to maximum passive, I believe, which is potentially more damage of some variety. It's either the debuff one, focus fire on an enemy target, cause them to take more damage from all sources. Defense debuff per shot 2%, max debuff is 24%. So if you, I would think you'd want to go assault rifle and just hit an enemy a bunch of times, and 24% damage, or them taking 24% extra damage is pretty sweet, and that should affect your squad mates as well, I would think. So that seems decent. Otherwise, you take the more straightforward headshot, weak point, accuracy, and stability, which is maybe better option for things other than assault rifles. And now, granted, they are waiting for. Well, it's okay, well, this could be a test. All right. Well, never mind. Never mind then. Maybe let's just jump out of the lobby for a second so people aren't waiting for us to make up our minds. But yeah, how do we feel about that one? Because as things currently stand, when we're using primarily assault rifles or things like the Eagle, that is not an assault rifle but is shooting very quickly, basically any automatic weapon, it seems like this is probably the way to go. But this seems like, particularly if you're going to the opposite end of the spectrum, the opposite extreme with things like sniper rifles, this is not going to help you much. This helps you way, way more. Not only because you don't get the great benefit from stacking the debuff, but you're more concerned about optimizing each shot with headshots. And accuracy is useful for that, of course. Stability, I guess the stability is useful for assault rifles and not as much so for sniper rifles, but that's pretty much... I mean, yes, headshots and accuracy is still useful for assault rifles too, but... it's basically a safe bet, or the simple, straightforward, consistent, reliable versus the possibly higher top end, but less versatility. I mean, as of right now, we've been primarily using assault rifles on this guy, or the Eagle, so it still feels like this is the right fit for what we've been using, but are there other weapons that we've yet to break out that we would like to potentially make a mainstay on this character? Like, we know we don't have any ultra rare assault rifles, but we have Avenger S, which does seem interesting. We have Ghost is rank 7. That's probably our best assault rifle. Outside of the ones we've been using, the Super Siphon Cyclone. Pistols, Eagle, as I said, that does seem to work well with the whole debuff after multiple shots option, because this is very high rate of fire. Hurricane, absolutely as well. So it seems like you can make it work with the pistols too. Sniper rifles feels like the the main exception, and Black Widow could certainly benefit a lot from having additional headshot damage. The Inferno we did pick up, I think today, right? Yeah. And people were saying this is infinite ammo, like a well, I guess it may or may not be a beam weapon. I feel like I associate infinite ammo with beam weapons. The Inferno began as a failed design for a remnant particle beam shotgun. Okay, well, there you go. Then was reconfigured into a semi-automatic sniper weapon. Fires a short, high-energy particle burst. It requires no reloading. This allows a sniper to continue firing until the weapon overheats. I mean, even that potentially could benefit from the debuff in that case, if it can fire multiple times. Kishok, as we said, thanks, but no thanks. Then Crusader's not really going to benefit all that much from hitting multiple times. I mean, it's not the slowest thing in the world, but it's not that fast either. It's definitely not an automatic weapon. Piranha could benefit a bit from it. It feels like we go the debuff route. It feels like we go the debuff route. And now, granted, we have like a bazillion character respec cards. So if we feel like it, you know, we don't love it, then I think we have plenty of ability to swap it around. But this does intrigue me. It does intrigue me. And then we do actually have enough points to upgrade either Fortify or Frag Grenade one more level. Now, we were saying Frag Grenade is not really what we're trying to do on this character because that's what our base human soldier is built for. But there was some question as to just how useful Fortify is because it has the damage resistance but also the movement speed penalty. And I'll be honest, I did both accidentally activate and deactivate it many times because I have not yet committed to memory which one is the grenade and which one is the Fortify on this character. But it didn't seem that bad, movement speed wise. I mean, it looks bad when you see the numbers here, but in practice, it didn't seem terrible. And then if we were to go... movement speed penalty reduced to 25%. So you take 10% off the penalty there, and the sprint speed penalty is completely removed. I mean, otherwise... damage resistance would be really nice because that is one of, if not the primary reason why you activate this in the first place. So kind of get more value out of the good thing or make up for the bad thing, which is kind of interesting. The recharge speed seems completely useless. Unless you're like me and you accidentally deactivate it. Does it have a duration? Or is it just up permanently unless and until you're like me and accidentally deactivate it? Looks like it stays on indefinitely. So yeah, basically, like we're gonna have enough points to max out another skill. So if we feel like Fortify is not worth it, then we might as well throw points into Frag Grenade, even if we feel like we're mostly building to be a weapons platform. But if we feel like, you know, a case can be made for Fortify if you do commit to it and spec into it heavily, then we could go that route. I mean, it does seem like, yeah, I guess the argument against Fortify, basically the thought process was if you don't take Fortify, you're functionally a base human soldier, and so why not just take the base human soldier? So I guess we do take Fortify then. Confirm these changes, yeah, sure, but we'll go back for a second. Alright, it's not going to do anything for the moment, but... okay, so we now have mostly a much better passive. The Fortify thing, at least in the immediate future, is not going to make a big difference. But let's see now. Oh, nope, don't do that. Let's see now if we can get into a normal gold, preferably. Okay, they are doing a normal gold, thankfully. Let's try no consumables. No consumables, but no damage penalty from the dampened weapons. We have the additional damage from the passive. That much is new. This is going to be our first gold without the dampened weapons, so that is also technically kind of new. Oh my goodness. Goodbye, enemies. Oh, it's a objective wave. I did not even realize that. guess we can activate this. This is where we test the damage on the target.
Nice takedown.
Oh, yep, I was gonna say, I definitely heard something over here. I did not realize there was gonna be a whole fiend, though.
Reading a flat line.
Ow. Okay, how much can we... Oh, we can siphon back a lot. We can siphon back a lot. At least once we start ramping up all the way. Okay, please come back here. Don't run away. It's the opposite of what I said that you ought to do. Oh, hello. Is this the same? It is the same Krogan melee person. Okay, fair enough. Oh, ho, ho, ho. When it hits, it hits. I think part of that is getting the weak point damage. But this is just with the passive
Get to the extraction zone.
and getting rid of the dampened weapons. We do not have any damage boosting consumables at the moment. It doesn't feel dramatic on the boss enemies, the armored boss enemies. And that was, did I have turbocharge active when I did that? But what the heck? But you know, it might be that the boss enemies, those are the ones where we really need to have the damage boosting. And once the Ascendant, once I hit the Ascendant, once the Ascendant's orb is down, it takes more damage, seemingly, or at least takes it more quickly. Oh yeah, and remember, with the passive, the key thing that does is you shoot at the same enemy multiple times. Hopefully you hit it more than I just did. And the damage scales because of the debuff, which it does eventually hit a cap, but it can max out at what, like 24% extra damage. So if you add that with the 20 or oh, that's unfortunate.
Teammate injured.
Add that to the 20 or 25% damage that we're getting from not being on dampened weapons, and we have almost a 50% or potentially around a 50% damage boost, which is a pretty big deal. We should get moving pretty soon. Oh, or we could get eaten by the brute. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. There's nothing to be concerned about whatsoever. Everything is going 100% according to plan. And that's all you need to know.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good work.
Okay, so maybe a bit of a close call there. I did not know that fiend was there. And obviously that was a pretty brief match because they were on, what, just like wave 6 when we jumped in. But at least from that small sample size, damage seems pretty good. Now, if you're looking for, like, I'm trying to think of what characters have we used as weapons platforms that might be the closest thing in terms of maxing out weapons damage like that. And it's probably just the, I guess we can just lock in this. This works. Unless we want to get greedy and put on additional damage. We don't seem to really need it. But the closest thing we have to this in terms of focusing on maximizing weapons damage, I think, is the base human infiltrator more than anything. With the cloak, I think we went weapons damage on the passives there. Obviously, we don't have turbocharge, so that's a big difference. And I don't remember with the passive on the infiltrator if we took this, if she even has the same thing, or if for whatever reason we opted for something entirely different. So that might also be a differentiating factor. Let's try going primarily Eagle this match.
Hostile territory.
Let's try that. We got a little taste, maybe not granted a full match worth of Cyclone in that previous go round, but now we'll see what we can do with this. Oh, that's not bad either. I totally exploded that thing on purpose. I'm not even sure if I was the one to explode it, but we got the credit for the kill, so maybe I did. If I was the person who did it, then it was totally on purpose. That's all you need to know. Oh. I am tempted to see. I don't remember what we took on the Eagle specifically for mods, but I'm tempted to see if we were to throw on piercing, because I was using piercing in the past in basically any and every circumstance, but as we were talking about a little bit before, apparently people generally agree that it is not as valuable in Andromeda compared to Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, but
Enemies down. Keep your guard.
anytime I see an enemy that is hiding behind cover, and I have to either be extremely precise and shoot them in the little spot where their head is poking up, or just ignore that, shoot through the cover because I have piercing, and I think, you know, it'd be really nice to have piercing right now. Oh, hello. Oh, what? Hello to you too. I mean, if you want to give me all the rates, I'll take it. Not a bad way to get some target practice. Who is? You are the one shooting at us. I mean, he says as he gets more rates going after him. There you are. Ow, I did not kill you initially. You're still not dead?
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. We're picking up classified data on the Scourge. Upload it before they lock us out.
All uploads and hacks. Oh, I think I picked the wrong one. This might be about to get very messy. Oh, that's a dead person. Oh, who's shooting me? Conveniently, there is ammo over here. The Ascendant is still there. It wasn't ours that just finished, was it?
Hang in there, Apex.
That one might have been, though.
Data received.
Well,
That's a wrap. Nearly.
one of them was. Ow.
3 more to go.
Wait, that guy's on the other side of the wall. I think. I knew that.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies headed your way.
I assume, generally speaking, we're looking to hang out up here. Oh, hello. I was about to say, who's our next target going to be? Well, it looks like we don't really need to choose. The game will choose for us.
Squad member down.
Oh. Just kill you. somewhere over here.
Get to cover.
11 bullets. That's plenty, right? Right? That sounds like something. Not really sure what. Yeah, I've not seen any enemies for a while. There we go. That looked like a shadow strike, not a charge.
That hurt them. Be ready. Excellent.
Looked like he charged specifically around and behind the enemy.
Enemies headed your way. Move out.
Also, I will once again reactivate that after accidentally turning it off when I meant to throw a grenade. Where's our amigo? Our amigo is, you know, right next to the Ascendant. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Everything is maybe fine. Yeah, no, everything is not fine. I mean, we knew it was gonna happen. Or not. Oh, where'd the Wraith go? That one's dead. That's not that. Well, never mind. That is dead.
I'm reading a flat line.
This Ascendant is just taking names. Granted, it might be the same name repeatedly, but... Okay, you know? It seemed like an interesting thought at the time. It seemed like it might be fun. Until it didn't. Hello, sir. Ow. That was painful.
Three more to go.
Frag out. Maybe?
Nice
That would have been amazing. That's somehow hit. Also, you guessed it.
We've got major enemy
Accidentally
targets.
deactivated that.
Let's take them out.
It's bosses! Couldn't tell you when the last time we had that was.
Scratch one target. We've got a read on another priority target.
Do we though? I don't see it. Somewhere to the left. Oh, right where we came from, in fact. What is it? Hey, excuse me. Oh, never mind. Feels like this one is always one of the Krogan dudes. The final one. And that remains true here. Ow. There's probably a Wraith behind us.
Target eliminated. Well done.
There we go. Everything is fine. Don't worry about the Wraith that was about to kill us. There's no Wraith. What are you talking about? The Wraith isn't real. He can't hurt you. No! Don't worry about it. I swear that guy had an invisible gun.
All clear for now. Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Got a beat here.
Well, in theory, there are people down there. I don't know where they went, though. Maybe we'll just get this guy. There's definitely a Wraith. He's being very sneaky. It might have been him. Oh, well, there's a Wraith. Oh, hello. Goodbye. No ammo. I mean, I guess we could always switch weapons if we had to. Oh, there we are. 14 bullets. Hold on. They're getting. All we needed. Oh, how did we get? What? Oh, we had more spare ammo remaining. We were fine. We had more than 14. I assume, unless we somehow magically got more bullets from something. Okay, might want to head over soon. I was very tempted to punch that guy. It's like, well, I mean, if we don't have that many bullets left, then why not? You know, maybe because he'd be fairly likely to kill us. That was maybe not the best way to use our last bullets.
All targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
Alright, so that was with no boosting whatsoever. So if we were to take boosting, then I think on gold, this guy can shred enemies pretty quickly. At least the certainly the basic mook enemies, the sort of mid-tier enemies, as basically anything that does not have armor seems like it's getting taken out very quickly and efficiently. Once you get to the bosses with armor, gets a little tougher, but maybe, you know, you take a little more weapons damage, or you take an ammo type that can give you bonus damage against armor, and then it starts to work out a little bit better. Let's see, did we level it all there? We might not have. Oh, we did. Okay, we can fortify again. Well, we have no choices here but to take additional damage resistance. We'll take it. So now it's, what, 50 total? Okay. It's a little more significant. Yeah, sure, we can go, just the three of us. We'll be fine. Or not. Wait, oh, no, we are fine. I thought someone unready did the last second. Okay.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move.
So yeah, I think we might, as is usually the case, basically just dedicate this day to this character and see if we can get him up to level 20, especially after having power leveled him early on with some plat matches, and then going into golds after that. Hopefully, we can do that relatively quickly and efficiently. Usually it takes us a little bit more than a day to get a character up to level 20, but we've gotten close before, and that was generally... Okay, it would also help if I could find a single enemy to shoot at. It would help if I could find a single enemy to shoot at. I'd love to say that I'm exaggerating, but that might be the first enemy that we've shot at, let alone killed. But yeah, usually we find ourselves getting to, I mean, sometimes nowhere near level. Okay, that is, we're just gonna forget that happened.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
So yeah, if we can actually get all the way up to level 20 in one day, then that is definitely saying something.
Enemies headed your way.
No, get over here. Yeah, all right, fine. We'll do it this way. Oh, we didn't switch over to the eagle this time. We're going with the cyclone, which I mean, fair. Didn't really make a conscious effort this time around to go one way or the other. Greetings. Heads down in more ways than one. Did you die? Hello. A little hopscotch here.
Three left. Go get them.
Ow. I did not know you were there, despite you being one of the only enemies left. That's kind of their thing, isn't it? This might be our first devices all day.
We need to take out their uplink devices.
No, granted, we are the worst person to take devices. I'm realizing, he says after he takes the device. Because oh, what? Oh, it's devices, not, I mean, I said devices, but mentally, I still was thinking of it as pizza. I mean, so, okay, I guess I was about to say we're the worst person to take pizza, because we're so slow, but I guess it doesn't matter too much for devices as long as we're quick enough to get to the device. I mean, we're tanky, theoretically, so I guess you could make a case where actually we are a good character to do the device, assuming that we can get to it in the first place. Ow. Please leave them alone.
Deactivated. Objective complete.
Ow. Please leave me alone. I've realized you are actually right next to me. Also that there's another enemy who is simultaneously shooting me.
Thanks.
Don't run away. Not now. I need to exact revenge. No! Get back here! You get down here immediately.
Squad member
That's
down.
what I think of you. Oh, did we got another person.
Enemies headed your way.
Sounds like a lot of people here. There's the Wraith. Whoa, that was interesting. Oh, I doubted that he would have a good enough angle on us to hit us there. But he did in fact manage to do it. That's not great. Are you still there somewhere? Did you get the low-key person? I think they might have.
Just 3 hostiles.
Whoa! And away you go! Oh, he clipped through! That was amazing. And then you charged him when he was stuck in the floor. Fantastic. Beautiful. I love it.
Hostiles en route.
I see you on the map. That's where you are. Okay, but please don't move so quickly that I can't actually shoot you. That defeats the whole point of you being here. Also, I was pretty sure that you were going to try to get us. Bad Wraith. Oh.
Get to cover.
Siphon! Grenade! Oh, what the heck? Hello, Fiend. Teleporting Fiend at that. I was gonna say, there's definitely more people here. More still, in fact. Oh, no, you're dead. You are not.
3 more to go.
Oh, hello.
All enemies clear. Keep it up.
That is my preferred way to collect the ammo. It just knocks out all the ammo more efficiently, I feel like. Okay, now it's pizza. So this is one that I think we are probably best served just kiting people away from the objective, because we are slow. I mean, granted, don't have our fortification on at the moment, but still.
Got the drop.
Naturally, we're the closest version of this one. All right, well, we're gonna do it anyway then. Patches told me to. Hey, Fiend.
Artifact
Is that is a... Wait. Is that a teammate who got killed? Hello? Yeah, I don't like where we are anymore. They're going for it. Give them some support. If I could figure out where that enemy is. Over there. Oh, hello.
nearly through. Artifact is secure.
Oh, that wasn't the last one. Owie. I would love to siphon at least a bit. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here, buddy. Just casually walks right in front of us. That's it. Cook that a bit, but that works.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Bad ascendant. No. Okay, also we, I suppose, could do something about you.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Yeah, just go for that. Wraith. Just gonna go for the... okay, we're not gonna talk about that either. Well, we got the kill, that's all that matters. But there were more people down there, but I wasn't sure we had the proper angle on them. Oh my god. Owie. There's several bosses very close to us, aren't there? Yeah. We kind of asked for that. We did kind of ask for that.
Nice one.
I like when he tries to take cover in front of us. Low ammo, they said. Fine, we'll switch. No. Bad. Is that another one? No. Okay. 30 seconds. Should at least think about getting out of here. Guess we'll take that opportunity. I totally went down there purposefully, intentionally. This definitely was not an accident. Also, was that a teammate that I was shooting at? No, it wasn't. I would only shoot at enemies. Why would I shoot at a teammate? Maybe. Cutting a little bit close there at the very end. Okay, so we did level, which means we cannot afford more fortify. I mean, I assume we're going all in on fortify at this point, since as we were saying, otherwise we're basically just a carbon copy of the base human. Oh, okay, people I think mixing it up a bit in terms of their character selections here, but yeah, so do we want to, I think we stick with this character, but do we want to mess around at all with the weapons? I feel like I am still intrigued by the Avenger S. We've only used it fairly briefly, but my initial impression of it was good. So maybe we can take the extra damage slightly more. And then, do we want clip size on this guy? Might not be a terrible thing. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make up our minds. Do that, sure. Okay. We'll try that. We'll try that. Just to get a better sense of how this setup feels with other stuffs. Oh, they were waiting for us until they weren't. I'm also a little bit intrigued, honestly, to try Piranha. Obviously, it's a shotgun, yes, but it is an automatic shotgun. It doesn't fire as quickly as assault rifles would, but with turbocharge, I don't know, that could be interesting. That could have an interesting feel to it. Turn it into, at least when turbocharge is active, something that is maybe more or less an assault rifle.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Okay. Thought I heard them there. Apparently, I did not. Apparently, they were over here all along. What? What the heck? Looked like a lash or a... I guess a pull. Maybe more likely. But the speed at which that enemy flew away from us and toward our teammate was alarming. Didn't even know that Wraith was there. But, oh, speaking of which, hello, other Wraith. Which one was I talking about? You'll never know. You'll never know. Okay, that's nothing to snuff at. could try a Ghost as well. I mean, you know, any... It feels like the assault rifles are the obvious choices. But anything that has automatic fire. I'd love to get the kill and maybe not die.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Okay, that was not great.
Enemies incoming.
I think the big difference if we were to go to the Piranha is, of course, that it would be a little more close range. We would not be hitting enemies from across the map like that. Or at least not even trying to, in all likelihood. Ow. Much more focusing on this type of situation. But it does come with an accuracy bonus as well. So I am curious to see how big of a difference that can make on a weapon like the Piranha that is not something that has a lot of base accuracy. How dramatic of a difference can that be? Ow. Yeah, there it is. It must be full. I think it's full. I have not played that character myself. Don't think we've unlocked it. Don't see very many people using it, I don't think either. So well, there it is. Now I feel like I'm stealing from them if I get that kill. He says, as he does it anyway.
Lost my shield.
3 left. Go get them.
So the weird thing with this weapon, I don't know if the listed accuracy. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I don't know if the listed accuracy is technically better or worse than the Cyclone. It feels more stable than the Cyclone, but the way in which it feels to aim it is different, and that is messing with my accuracy, especially on controller. It feels like there is less aim assist with this. So it's as if I am firing at an enemy and assuming that I'm going to have to battle some aim assist, and then I don't, or at least not nearly as much. Which is not necessarily a bad thing per se, it just is different and takes getting used to.
Get to cover. Lost my.
Squad member down.
Oh, we got the kill for... Wait, what? He was still pulling the trigger as he was dead? Not sure I knew that Ascendants technically can still deal damage when they're dead. Like, obviously there are some things, some enemies that have
Secure.
some ongoing effects that they create, but we won the race. We got the kill first. Yeah, we don't have... if we had our fortification active, granted, we definitely would have lived. But we won't have it active here, because we will try to do this. Pizza delivery, which, as we were saying before, is something that, if we were using fortification at the time, would make us the worst person on the team to deliver that. Oh, there is an enemy directly behind us, of course. Oh. Apparently we'll deliver this one too. Well. So if we don't have fortification active, we have normal movement speed, right? When we aren't getting attacked by wraiths, at least. So I guess, you know, there's no inherent downside to us taking it as long as we have fortification deactivated.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Unless, you know, we have an infiltrator or someone who has extra movement speed, like, what? The Sari Adept can get it? I don't think that was the case here.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Pop up. I dare ya.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Hostiles en route.
Hello. Hello to you too. One moment, please. Please poke your head up again. Where are you? That was interesting how he went flying. I think you're actually down below. I'm not sure about that though. And also this hurts. It's not true anymore. This is where we should not be standing. That was close. Nope, please actually be in cover. Nope, please actually be in cover. Just looks so ridiculous.
Watch out.
Like that, for example. The whole... We weren't that far off with our aim. But the way in which it corrected, or didn't correct, our aim was different, and therefore not... Oh, hello. As good as I would have liked it to have been.
Lost my shield.
Our accuracy, at least, was not as good as I would have liked it to have been, of course.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Hostiles en route.
Oh, we got a fourth.
Defended in play.
Are we? Oh, that's where the Ascendant that I hear is. No, it's not very well aimed either. Oh, one moment. This is gonna kill us. Probably. But we did get our friend? Yes. Oh. Sort of. We almost Vormaved them. Is it still called a Vormav in Andromeda? Does the name carry over? I don't know. We've not played any Andromeda games with Vormav, so maybe he doesn't deserve that. What happened to that fiend? That honor or dishonor, for that matter.
I'm reading a flat line.
Owie. Let's go for you. And you.
Shields are out.
There we go. Yeah, I think we have the Ascendant's attention. But also, I decided to focus on the Anointed instead. I'd really appreciate if the Anointed would, move.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
It's more pizza. So now we're making up for it in this game. Ow.
Lost my shield.
I did in fact lose my shields.
Artifact is secure. I'm reading a flat line.
Okay, that's not great, but I think we're gonna have to rely on our teammates to get each other up here, because we are on the objective. So tempted to turn around and punch that dude. Okay, now granted, that one's not great for us. Owie? That has to be...
I'm reading a flat line.
One of the minigun guys. No, just get the objective. Just get the objective. Well, don't stand there. Make up your mind.
Nice one. Nearly through. Artifact is secure.
Ooh, hello.
Artifact recovery is complete. Nice job.
Oh, I'm only on, so I'm a little surprised we got the gold on that.
Watch out.
Thought we were on pace for a silver. But I'll take it. Huh?
3 more.
That's where this person is. Okay. Well, was.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up.
Can we get that? No, we cannot. Okay.
Time to
Well,
go. Get to the extraction site.
it's worth a shot, I suppose. No, you're dead. You're not dead.
Cube down.
We might be, though. Ow. Also ow. Also ow. No.
Flatline. I'm reading a flatline. Good
Oh.
one.
Well, that's a bore map. Or the Mass Effect Andromeda equivalent thereof. Owie.
Lost my shield.
We're fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Get a little siphon going. And you'll be just fine. When you try to dodge away from the Ascendant, only for it to also dodge in the same direction. Well, oh, you were in here with us? Here I was dodging in that direction because I thought that was gonna avoid you. Okay, now they're going into the LZ. That's fair. We should not be waiting for them to get us. Hello, Ascendant. Maybe that'll hit something. Maybe it won't. I don't know. That doesn't sound good.
Took a hit, but we hit back.
No! Somebody went down at the last second there. Probably from that Ascendant. Yeah. That stinks. That stinks. Okay, we did level. There is that. That means we can afford the next fortify level. Okay, but this is the tough one. This is where we have to decide. Do you go for the defenses, double down on those with 20 damage resistance, or do you get rid of, or reduce / get rid of some of the movement speed penalties of fortify? There are still additional defensive bonuses you can get later on, so it's not like this is your only chance to make that happen. Accumulate damage resistance as long as you're... Oh, the motionless thing versus the deactivating for the detonation. Okay, so rank 5 is really where it's going to matter. Okay, well... Oh. Okay, one moment. I think we can still make this work as a duo, but... Did we want to... Let's switch over to... Piranha real quick, because that was a weapon that we were interested in testing. Now, granted, this might be a bad time to test it if we're talking about spare ammo. Let's go accuracy. Might be a bad time to test it if we're talking about going with a duo, because let's remove this so we don't have to, or have a smaller penalty, because we have less range, so we'll have to be up closer to enemies, which is, one would assume, more dangerous, which with just 2 people in the lobby makes it a little tricky. But I think they took a Huntress, right? Or at least it was an Asari, so I assume it's a Huntress. So that's good. So I'm curious how this plays out. With the, if we could get up here. With the Piranha. Because with turbocharge, can we make it feel significantly more accurate than it would otherwise feel? Also, where are the enemies? I was told there were enemies. I was told there were enemies here. Oh, okay, it definitely fires quickly. I'm intrigued. Granted, we don't have siphon on this. So this, for example, is not a good idea. So we will not get health back when we do it.
Watch out.
Did you see that roll? The rate it just did? What was that all about? Okay, like once you come up here, this will be an interesting spot to hold. Did the roll again there? Not quite as dramatic that time, but
Incoming fire. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
you. Okay, we'll check the accuracy. I mean,
One more.
it works.
All enemies
Not that well. Could I have aimed it a little bit better?
like the pros we are.
Probably, but it shoots so quickly that the stability actually more than anything
Clear this position.
is the issue, at least on that occasion. Where? Oh, I saw that. It's like, that's cool. Imagine that with other either direct weapon damage boosters or ammo type. Like if you put a, honestly, cryo could be interesting, just to slow / freeze enemies. So you should be getting enough damage and enough hits in to proc that very quickly with that burst.
Incoming fire. Lost my shield.
So that idea is interesting to me. Is it technically the most damage per second output? No, probably not. But the extra utility that that could bring is something that makes me want to test that out a bit. And then it also helps to... Where are you? Oh, there. Helps to make up a bit... Oh, you might kill us. For the lack of defenses that we would otherwise have. I mean, granted, we could actually have that up. That would probably help. Okay, so are they a huntress? Can they cloak?
Data from your location. Look for
If so, then we should let them do this. If not, then... Are you... You aren't cloaked now. So I take that to mean that you are... I mean, I saw a lot of biotics. Might be adept, though, are you? Then you'd have the annihilation, presumably. Ow. This hurts. The part where there was... Oh my gosh. I always forget the name of the guys with the miniguns. Are they anointed? Are too many enemies that start with A's? The Ascendants, the Anointeds. Okay, I would also like to be up here. I'd also like to do this. Sneaky little cats. Oh, you're in. And you're in. That's not a good grenade for us. Speaking of grenades, though. Owie. Can we finish this before anyone pops up? Yep. Okay, you know, silver, I think that's not bad, given how we have just 2 people here, and they are not an infiltrator, it seems. That's a good example of what we can potentially do with this setup. Get a few enemies. Oh, we did get, and this is one of the people we had before. Okay, okay, well, we have numerous people now.
3 more to go.
But we get a few people in relatively close quarters. We have the turbocharge active and we can clear out a room pretty quickly.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Enemies headed your way. We gotta move.
There's one. Thinking about the grenade. That was not a good time to use it. We got a tiny bit of value, but not much. You guys hogging all the enemies over here? Looks like you might be. It looks like you might be. Oh wait, there's more. Potentially. Wait for it. Just in time for you. That's not bad damage on an armored boss enemy from medium range. That was, I believe, with the turbocharge active, right? Understandably. Is pretty tough in this range, but oh, okay, well that's not gonna help. I was gonna say, but then if we reactivated turbocharge, might have been just enough to make the difference, but then I fell down.
Hostiles en route.
Nope. Alright, let's see how this adds up. Not bad, at least based on the damage number. Seems like that worked pretty well.
Incoming fire.
Won't catch me off guard. Famous last words, of course. So yeah, the turbocharge definitely helps to increase the effective range a bit. If enemies are behind cover, it seems like, yeah, then that's still gonna be a little bit much for us to overcome. At least when shooting at enemies from range. So, you know, you can have one of those things, but not the other. Shoot at enemies behind cover like this, or, ow, or die. Or shoot at enemies behind, or from greater range, but not really both.
Three left. Go get them.
Great.
Reload. We're tracking
What's
reinforcements.
up with this? You see this?
We've detected mission critical data. Find the location and upload the intel.
Okay. Back to this now, aren't we? Can't complain about that damage. Oh, darn. Turbocharge. Expired. Oh, we're fine, apparently. I was gonna say, I definitely heard wraiths.
Data transfer complete.
Okay, we're good here. But also, ow. Love to just nab some of that real quick.
Almost done.
Oh.
Data received. That's a wrap. Almost done.
But we are done. Not almost done. Don't lie to us like that. Right? That's where the enemy is. Found him. That's not good.
Three left. Go get them.
Charge runs out at the worst time, but we'll take it.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Shuttle incoming.
5th time's the, or however many times, you know, 12th time's the charm. Wow. There we go. Only took us half the way. Oh, there's 2 over here. gonna hurt. Wait for it. Wait for it. Who do we want? Good question. Not necessarily sure this was the right choice. Especially with our +0 damage. Was that a grenade someone just chucked at us? Yes, it was.
Squad member down.
50 seconds? Is that a fiend behind us? No. It is now, though. It might have been. Nice.
Good work.
So yeah, I mean, that feels like it has potential. Now, obviously, it's a level 1 piranha, so I'm sure if you level up the piranha more, then it could be better still. For the first, possibly the first time, feel like there was a very noticeable difference between that and not having Siphon. So it felt like there were several occasions where I thought to myself, I could really use this giving us Leech right now. It's a shame we don't have that. We also, I thought we were, we rushed the mods a little bit. Let's see. Might not have taken the perfect combination. I mean, unless we were going to take spare ammo. But that didn't really end up being an issue. I don't think we leveled there. Right? Oh, but we didn't have time to allocate the points last time. So yeah, the damage resistance versus the movement speed. I don't know. I really don't know. I have, like, no preference at the moment, because I oftentimes either forget to use, hold on, let's go, we'll try some consumables here. We'll try, is there, damage dealt the weak points. So we'll just throw in a little shotgun amp. Oh, no, it was the cryo ammo that I was curious about. Nothing crazy, but we'll try it out. But yeah, so often I am either forgetting to turn on fortification, accidentally turning it on, or accidentally turning it off, that it's hard to deliberately build around it all that much, but there. I will consciously make an effort to activate it immediately.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
So maybe now I'll have a slightly better feel. I could take a great opportunity to turbocharge. Maybe now I'll have a slightly better feel for whether it is worth improving our movement speed or not. Oh, that was a wraith. So the logic here was basically, you take the cryo to slow enemies down and potentially freeze them in place, because with this setup, we are more vulnerable since we are going point blank a little more often. And especially if you, since it's a shotgun, potentially hit multiple enemies that are close range, then it gives you potentially
Sensors clear for now.
a form of, maybe not fantastic, but some crowd control.
Enemies incoming.
And the damage is almost secondary. Then we threw on damage, just because, why not, I guess. So a situation like that, where we have a lot of enemies on top of us. It's also a situation in which you probably don't want to be throwing a frag grenade, because it would blow up on yourself. Where are you? Prioritize you. A lot of you, though.
3 more to go.
You yourself. Oh, no. Now you're dead. Okay.
Good.
Fair enough.
Stay sharp. The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices. One problem gone.
There are more of the cloak people around here somewhere, right?
Enemy tech shut down. Hang in there, Apex.
That's another good use case for having that burst damage. It is a lot of damage potential. Where is this objective?
Enemy tech is deactivated. Objective.
Nowhere. It's deactivated.
Injured. Three more to go.
Who is hitting us from this side?
I'm reading a flat line. That hurt them. Be ready. Enemies headed your way.
That was interesting. Excuse me, sir.
Shield down.
I meant to do this. Yeah, when you can out DPS one of those guys, that's a pretty good sign. Your damage is solid. It's just that the circumstances under which you can get that type of damage are not
Enemies incoming.
as universal as I would like, of course. Because of the lack of accuracy and because we're relying on fairly heavily on the turbocharge. So things that can help us gain accuracy to functionally improve our range and or help us get uptime, improve uptime some way, somehow on turbocharge, which, I mean, we technically have a tiny little recharge speed penalty right now, I think. So that's mostly, something that would come from upgrading this weapon. Or at least that's the most straightforward way to do it. I don't know. There might be more complex options. I don't think there's any way with consumables to improve your accuracy. I was looking for that for a second. I think the closest thing is just the headshot damage, but that's obviously not the same. Saw Wraith down below for a second there, but apparently not. Love just randomly seeing enemies flying across the map as they're rounding a corner. Like, oh, okay, so that's what our teammates are doing right now. Good to know.
Recovery requested. Locate and recover objects of interest.
Now I think they're the closest. That range is a little bit much for us.
Artifact is secure.
Oh, hello.
Got the drop.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Okay, this is where we should technically deactivate that. Because, yeah, you combine the movement speed penalty of carrying the pizza with the movement speed penalty of having fortification active, and then it started to feel very significant. Didn't feel so bad before that, but... yeah, obviously that means I'm gonna deactivate it now. Don't mind me.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Nice, still got the gold.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, it's about to take count, take stock. Wondering where the last few were. What? Here's our answer.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Oh, no, you're dead. You're not, though.
Got a beat here.
Oh, hello, Ascendant. Not realize that's what you guys were fighting. plenty of time. Oh, that was an ascendant that was starting to sync kill us, and I did not even realize it. They could hear the sound effect. Ow. This will hurt. And I probably asked this at some point, but I also don't remember. In Mass Effect 3, you get an accuracy and/or stability bonus when you're firing your weapon from cover. But I don't know if that's the case in Andromeda as well. So that could be another way we could improve the long-range capabilities of this weapon. Was right here. There's also a grenade right next to us.
Whole team secured. Good work.
Not bad. Not bad. So yeah, basically it seems like what we learned from that is pizza plus fortification is painfully slow. But outside of that, it still feels okay. So is that reason enough to take the movement speed penalty reduction? Or is that overkill? And you go for more defenses? And you just manually deactivate, kind of like we did, if you happen to find yourself in a pizza delivery situation. Or you just go the slow and safe pizza delivery route. Now we have 9 points, which means we have enough to get 2 here. So, I mean, we can respec. We have plenty of respec cards, so it's 20. I guess 20 in and of itself isn't that much. Shield regen bonus, health and shield. The regeneration delay reduction, that's the big thing. So sure, we'll get a little bit of both, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that might be overkill, but we'll see. The speed penalty reduction. Okay, let's just, they are potentially waiting for us. Let's just throw on the cryo ammo. Does seem interesting. Does seem interesting. Oh, we lost one. Darn. Okay. So now, let's see, we are faster than we used to be when we have this ability active, and we also get our shields back more quickly than we did before. So it's better defensive. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me! Please don't walk directly into me. It is unclear what direction I'm supposed to shoot in to hit you. Hello, sir. Is it just me, or is the way that he stands very strange? It's practically squatting. You're over there. Stop running. Stop running. Look at what you've done. Now my turbo isn't active anymore. How dare you? Jolly good hide. Oh, excuse me. Please do not step on my head. I prefer when you do not step on my head.
Enemies incoming.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's who did that. Yes, do the higher level, ow. Who's doing that? But you are doing that. Do the higher level cryo ammos, obviously they deal more damage, but do they also freeze enemies more quickly and efficiently? Because if so, then obviously that would be more representative of the combo that we're really trying to, I mean, didn't really commit very hard to it, but the whole freeze slash slow enemies to make it easier to take out a bunch when they're right next to each other. Make it a little bit safer.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
This one's gonna be a little painful, I feel. You know, just a few too many enemies here.
Watch out.
Not really sure we can hit from this range unless and until we get our turbo back. Guess we're not really doing much. Or unless you get, right on top of us.
Get to cover. Shields are up.
Please get in cover. Thank you. And we could throw our one grenade. I suppose that's something we can do.
Data's received.
Whatcha? He says, and does, right as they finish the objective.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Enemies incoming.
Seems like, yeah, they must be over here. Okay. Don't run. Don't run. Oh, that's not what I meant to. That's what I meant to. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ooh, okay, I see, like, there's a lot of enemies. So being able to slow slash freeze them. With cryo ammo. Pretty useful,
My shield.
I'd venture to say. No, I did, ow. Want to keep that on. I was trying to use the grenade, which once again, I accidentally pressed the wrong button for.
Nice one.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Hostiles en route.
Ow. Maybe our fortification kept us alive there. Might have been the difference maker. I'll be honest. I saw the raider, but I was hoping that there was more here. Okay, well, we might have hit the saboteur. And then I had the grenade cooking in my hand as I was saying to myself, do I want to go for this enemy after all, or do I want to try to see if there's anyone else? And, well, wait too long. And it's just gonna blow up on you. Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
I'm reading a flat line.
There we go. Now he's dead.
Three left. Go get them.
Not sure that that worked. That definitely didn't work. Oh dear.
Nice job, Apex.
That was a little scary. The pinball frag grenade.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
Ow. Did we just send the... Yes, we did send the pariah absolutely soaring into the sky. Oh, another one. There's a sniper over there. We are not very well equipped to take care of.
Data's received. Three left. Go get 'em. Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Victory!
I wish more people went up here. I guess people have decided that it's just
Get
not
yourself to the LZ.
that useful, not that practical, but it is cool. Oh, well, less than until you accidentally fall through. Oh, also, hold on, wait, there is another totally impractical thing that you can do. I forget if I discovered this. Hello. Hello, friends. Forget if I discovered this on stream last week or if this was in a random match that was midweek in between streams. But yeah, you can stand on that tree a little bit. So yeah, it's a little tough to get there and stay there, but it is possible.
Watch out.
Yeah, those guys are gonna be a problem. Ow! Mean.
I'm reading a flat line.
I used a heal and everything. Still wasn't enough.
Thanks.
Gracias. Okay, hold on. We must go into this tree. There. You know, it's not the easiest place to contribute from. Probably help if we had a little bit of piercing. Need to get 1 kill from up here. Okay, maybe we will not have time to get 1 kill from up here. I'm hoping that actually does hit you. Yeah, so we gotta go. Maybe we had just enough time. We could have seen if we could get a kill over there, but that's the spot at least. Very impractical, but just kind of funny. I don't know. You could take a sniper rifle, maybe be an infiltrator with a sniper rifle and be a sniper in the trees. That's probably the way to do it. Still probably not practical, but if you want to mess around with it. There's the idea. Okay, we are almost 19. No level here, but the last level would be either the exploding one or the damage resistance while motionless, which some people were saying is not that practical. Some people were saying you can do if you just make a committed effort. If we don't take it, it means more points for frag grenade, which is not a terrible thing. So maybe we could settle for that. Okay, let's go, we'll amp it up a little bit. We'll stick with the same weapon, but we'll go rank 2 cryo. Maybe that'll lead to a little bit more of the freezy stuff. This might end up being my last one of the night. Well, if that is the case, then we'll presumably get to 19s, not quite maxed out on this guy, but just about there, which again, seeing as how I'm not entirely sure how we want to spend our last few points, and not sure that makes that much of a difference.
Let's do it.
Okay. Victory may be ours. According to our team. Oh, hold on. If only it had a little more AoE. I see the wraiths. Well, I see a lot of wraiths, in fact. Bad spot for that singularity either. They're probably not particularly happy with me that I stole some of those singularity kills. There's still another one there? Oh, no, we got that too. Okay. Say no to wraiths.
Headed your way.
Yeah, so you find choke points like this, and it can be pretty sweet. Obviously, you don't have permanent uptime on the turbocharge, so It's not perfect, but pretty solid. Oh, there we go.
All clear for now. Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
No, that's not what I want. Oh, okay, we nuking.
Get the cover.
Maybe that was not the right time to activate this. Off the wall. Maybe.
Well done. We've got the data.
I think it did nothing, but it was worth a shot. Ow.
3 more to go.
Oh, it is the dude right next to me, isn't it? So the animation I saw out of the corner of my eye, I was like, I'm not sure that that was a friendly or a foe-like animation.
Get moving.
Then we got our answer. Once again, press the wrong button.
Got a beat here.
We do have a fiend there. No, come on, back up. Use my turbocharge and everything.
Incoming fire.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was not the plan. Hello. Goodbye. Please stop doing that. I also did not appreciate the part where you threw the grenade at me.
Shields are
3 left. Go get them.
That's gonna hurt.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Enemies headed your way. Move out.
got a beat here.
So here's some. Oh. Yeah, they are here somewhere. There, as it turns out.
Incoming fire.
Whoa, it's not as effective as I was hoping it would be. I mean, if you want to keep on jumping right up here, that's fine by me. Thought I heard a shotgun lady.
3 left. Go get them.
That's because I did.
Good. Stay sharp. Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave. Scratch one target. We've got a read on another priority target.
Where's the actual target? So we can actually help.
Teammate injured.
There. You see it? Oh.
Target eliminated. We've got a read on another priority target. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. I found the target. How much can we damage the target? It's like half a bar. Or half a life bar. I think our friends were attacking him a bit as well. Maybe a little less than that. Not by much.
Target eliminated. Well done.
Wait for it. Lot of buoy.
Clear for now.
Ah! No! Let's jump this.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction.
Always. Such a challenge. Oh, okay, maybe we'll prioritize you. Then we'll get you. I like the part where you threw your grenade at yourself. That might kill us. It will kill us.
Thanks.
Ow. Please stop that. Maybe if we ask nicely, they'll listen. I think that was the problem all along was, you know, original trilogy, Shepard just didn't ask the Reapers nicely if they would stop. So I'm sure they would have. Oh, yeah, you know, now that you mention it, I'm sorry. This must just all be some big misunderstanding.
Incoming fire. Shields out.
Now, Archon and Andromeda, yeah, you know, maybe, maybe not. Oh, what the heck? Okay, should make our move very soon. Let's go, shall we? I guess we were pretty close. Apparently we did not have that active for a while there. Oh well.
Mission complete. Full team secure. Good work.
Not bad. So yeah, I think in terms of pure DPS, this is probably the best character we've had thus far. This character has the most damage out of any character that we've played thus far, at least with the way that we have spec'd it. It has some tankiness for sure with the fortification. The downside is less mobile, and because we did not spec into frag grenade, or at least not yet, or we have the one starting point, but there isn't much beyond the weapons platforminess that this character is doing, but you know, it does a job, and it does that job pretty well, it seems. But as I said, I think that's probably a good one for us to wrap up on. Because we have been going for a while now. We do have 1 million credits, so a little more than that. We could open up quite a few packs with that, I would think. And maybe that's how we ought to wrap things up here. Because let's take a quick look at... Oh, it's under Prestige, isn't it? Just get a sense for... We filter for the uncommons. Get a sense for how many of these ones are fully maxed out with the alternate versions, and a fair number at this point. A fair number. Obviously, you know, you can count them if you'd like. I'm not about to do that, but just getting a feel for how frequently are you seeing the X pop up, and it's pretty common. There's a non-zero chance we could get quite close to getting all those maxed out here. Which I had not really anticipated that we would do today, but we can see. We did get the one that we really wanted to get. Now, this should be, for what it's worth, a little over 50 packs that we can afford here. But we did get the fully upgraded Cyclone Siphon at the beginning today, so that was the most important one, we thought, of all the uncommon upgrades we could receive. So I'm not really sure there's any really big targets for us. Of course, we can get rares here. So maybe it's a combination of that and just maxing out the uncommons. There's another Falcon upgrade. Okay, I think we might have tried one match with the Falcon. I'm actually not entirely sure if we did or not. Gar Insurgent. I'm getting a few levels on that now. Another one, rank 10. Still do have a few, though, that need several levels. And that might be enough to make it so that we won't max out everything here, but even if we don't, I think we're gonna get pretty darn close. There's another rank 10. Revenant, rank 2. Yeah, I must have said this when we got the initial one, but I'm shocked the Revenant is a rare weapon in Andromeda. Okay, the Halberd. Another upgrade on that, but we did test that, and oh boy, was it bad. So no thank you. Did get another rank 10, another rank 10 uncommon, so it seems like we did have a lot of stuff that was very close to maxing out. Then, yeah, still a few laggards as well, so the question is, you know, how much do all those things balance out? How many total levels does that mean that we still need? There, the Carnifex Concussive. Phalanx Siphon maxed out. Sizer Siphon maxed out. The list grows longer of stuff that we are totally done with. And yeah, still it might be that the ammo, or not the, well, I mean, this is ammo, but the weapon mod upgrades are actually going to be the things that take the longest to max out, which is kind of crazy to me. But yeah, as we get more stuff that gets maxed out. Oh, our first human guardian. Very nice. I know nothing about this character, but it's our first time unlocking it, so that's good in theory. But yeah, as we start to max out more of the uncommons, the weapons specifically, then that means there are fewer possible outcomes when we open one of these packs, which should mean that we'll start to see some things pop up with a greater frequency. So the stuff that is lagging behind, we should be able to have that shoot up fairly quickly, as long as we have the the packs left to make that happen. Concussive, Ruzad, now maxed out. We've done more than half of the ones that we can afford in this end of session. But we might not have that much further to go here. We're getting close. But yeah, I think it's just going to be... There's probably a few left that we still have that are far enough behind that we still will not get it done here. Equalizer is a pistol I've never seen before, let alone used. Definitely looks remnant-y, but I'm intrigued. Yeah, like this. Like this alone, needing that many levels is probably going to mean that we aren't going to max out here. But I didn't think we were going to get anywhere near that today. So for us to even be considering that is saying something. Incisor concussive done. So assuming that we're able to get a somewhat significant amount of credits in between streams, as has typically been the case, but you know, it's not necessarily a given. Depends on what my schedule is like, right? But if we can do that, then I certainly think we could get close enough that we could max out our uncommons next week, but you know, don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. As I said, that is not something that we can take for granted. Charger S now rank 3. I don't think we've tried that yet. Widow's not quite done with that was the bulwark, right? Getting close to the end here. Another rank 10. Rank 9. Rank 8 on the thermal clip. That one seems to be popping up a lot, or maybe that's multiple different types of thermal clips, but I think when you see the same one pop up this many times in a row, or practically in a row, that's when you know there are not very many left. This might be the only possible outcome, or close to it. This, I believe, is going to be our last pack today, by the looks of things. I don't know, did we did we just do it on our last pack? I think we still have at the very least some ammo or weapon mods that are not maxed out, but it might be worth taking a quick peek because it's not far away. Now at this point, I think the question is, do you see anything that does not have an X at the end? If so, then that is the stuff that still needs a few more levels. And at this point, you probably could count how many levels we need, because it is not much. 1. You have got to be kidding me. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's still possible. It's still possible. We can do it. I believe. Forget about the advanced packs, because the basic packs still have a chance for one uncommon, and since we should have maxed out all of our commons, this should still give us what we're looking for. I mean, there's a chance that we'll get one of those weapon mods instead. Those, I think, are not maxed out, but maybe this will do it. Maybe this will do it. It has done it. It has done it. I believe that we have now exactly, to the perfect number of packs, maxed out at least our weapons. Technically, the mods, I think we still need just a few more. But I think now everything is at 10 in this category. Unless I missed something that does not have an X at the end. I believe we are now done. And that is, yeah. Again, unless I missed something, but that is saying something. Now, some of these mods you might only be able to get from the technical packs or whatever they're called. So I guess we could shift over to using those a little while. So yeah, there are definitely some mods that are not maxed out here, even on the common side. There you go. Uncommon, yeah, like this is not maxed out, this is not maxed out, that's not maxed out, that's not maxed out. Some of these you might only be able to get from the technical packs, but some of these we definitely did see. So theoretically, we probably should still open up a few of the advanced packs, but we very, very soon probably switch over. Yeah, what is it? It's that, yeah, technical mods pack. So it costs the same amount as an advanced pack. It's the same rarity chance. It's just that this has a different set of stuff that it can give you and stuff that is, I guess, only available from this pack. But then we could move up to, I guess, expert pack comes next for rares and small chance of ultra rare. And we were talking a little bit about this earlier today, but how there's such a huge difference between the higher rarity weapons and the lower rarity weapons, especially in Andromeda, more so than for Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. So maybe that's worth skipping over some of the lower rarity stuff and just trying to get our hands on a few ultra rares. That hasn't felt as necessary because we've done a pretty good job of saving up mission funds and getting some ultra rares through that. Obviously, we could get more if we went super aggressively and went expert packs and all that other stuff as quickly as possible. But, you know, I think we can get by with, I mean, and especially at this one, having maxed out more or less commons and uncommons. We'll get a bunch of rares now. At least having the chance of getting the ultra rares from these packs is saying a lot more than we could from the advanced packs, or certainly the basic packs. It just wasn't even possible at all. So with the volume that we're potentially going to be opening them, we should be able to get at least a few, I would hope. Granted, they're more expensive, of course, so we're probably not going to be able to get as much volume as quickly, but still, that's potentially a very, very big threshold to have reached, or nearly reached. So that's big.